Hello? 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 Hello?
OMG! Hi! Hello! Dude, I'm so loud. I'm really loud. I'm extra loud today. I've been messing around with my microphone settings literally every time I stream lately. Every single time I stream, I sound different, I think. Hi! Hello! OMG, hi! Hi! Hi, guys! Good morning! Good morning! Hi! Hi! What the heck? Wait a minute. General, hi! Thank you so much for your 17 months. Why? And Yanochi! Thank you so much for gifting a tier 3 sub to Ratty. Whoa, I can't believe Ratty begging for a tier 3 worked. That's crazy. Hi! Yeah, I didn't even beg. Oh, my tier 3 sub just ran out, guys. I'm so sad. Hi, Sleepy. OMG, Sleep-A-Weary?
Hello?
Sleep-A-Weary? The real Sleep-A-Weary? Hi. Hi, Meowki. Hi, Chromu. Hi, Ratty Raddington. Oh, my tier 3 ran out yesterday. Hi, name friend. Why? Hello. Hi, Mecha Noir. Hi. Hi, EMP. Hello. Hi, Carney. Hello. You post Family Guy to be here. You're so strong and brave. Hi, Gilbert Fridgmer _Ian. I love that name. Hi, Sir Alpha. Hi, Sergios22. Hi, Unkus Nunkus. Wait, I love that name too. That's so funny. Hi, Sophie too. And you know what? Even if I didn't tell you I love your name, because I'm saying all of your names. Well, I really love all of them, but those ones are funny to say out loud. Hi, you know, all of your names are just really good, but it's no Unkus Lunkus. Hi, Spicy Ghoul. Hi, Hector. Hi, Robespert. Hi. Hi, Buster Boxer. Hi, Fabe69420. Hi, Toby Epic Gamer. I love your name because it reminds me of Tobuscus. Hi, Cookieyamo. Hi, Jeffrey. Hello. Oh my fucking god, it's a goofy looking pink creature. Yeah. What the fuck? Look at this crazy pink thing. Whoa. Hi, Connie Extreme. Ah! Whoa, wait a minute.
Hello?
You can't even see me right now. Hi, Stabucci. Thank you so much for your 19 months. Meow. Meow, 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 meow. Hi, Cam Goes Ham. Hi, Mari Stronger Shoulder. Hi, Slime Knight. Hi, Big Mac. Hi, Ninjas Bizu. Hi, Veshpi. I'm gonna hurry up. I'm gonna say hi really fast.
Hello?
Hi, Lexa Writing TTV. Hi, Post Morton. Hi, again, Yanachi. Hi, Asladin. OMG, hi. Hi, Goody. 52. I never give you your 52. I'm sorry. Hi, Newbons. Hi, Denshi. Amazing stream thumbnail. Thanks. I hope you liked it. Hi, Awi Cat. Hi. Hi, Talking Cold Press. Hi, Strong World Pig. Hi, Fort Bonner 99. Hi, Cherry GV. Hi, First Love Zombie. Hi, Pestilence 8. Hi, Evaporate to the Max. Hi, Against Tabuchi. Hi, Hello 101. Wait a minute, that's an epic name. Hi, Durwala Medeus. Hi, Kayoso. Hi, Crashing Up. Hi, Blue Tiger. Hi, Meteorella Cord. Hi,
Hello?
Oki Teru Masaki. Hi. Hi, Spicy Ghoul. Hi, Kamakase. Hi, ugh, don't make me register. Hi, Sleepy Dudes. Hi, King Phoenix. Can you turn down the BGM, please, or turn up your voice? No! I'm just saying hi, don't worry. Promote the web girl. Don't call me that. Hi, Frog. Hey, Sabanero. Thank you so much for your 25 months. Hi. There ain't no way you need me to turn up my voice right now. Either way, hi. Well, I'm tilted to the side. Meow. Yeah, you backseating my microphone right now. You backseating my microphone that I've been messing around with for the past week. Every single time I stream, I change how it sounds. What the fuck? Yeah, I'm already tilted. Oh, I'm so tilted. Stop it! Stop it! Hi, Soldier Boy to tell him. Hi, Small Animal Lady. Hi, Sinister. What's up, gamers? Cool mug. Thanks. I was just, you couldn't hear me. That's crazy, King Phoenix. You should go to the doctor and get your ears cleaned out. Actually, I probably was quiet. Oh, maybe you're right. Maybe I'm wrong. Longy, hi. What's up? It's midnight. Yeah, that happened. Are you feeling skibbity awesome today? I am. I'm in a really good mood today. I was out on a mission. I was running around the town doing a billion chores, and I got home kinda late, and then I ate some yummy spicy ramen. I was just scarfing it down right before I streamed. Your ears are screwed, to be honest. That's screwed up. I hope you get better ears one day. Good meowing. Good meowing. Yeah, it's meowing alright. The streamer ramen diet? I eat instant ramen way too much, unfortunately. I love salt! I need a salt lick. Are you now the nightly all-night Australian nighttime streamer of the night? Pretty much, yeah. I'm the Chromu of the night. Hi, Mochi Muchi! Oh my god, hi. Thank you for your 11 months. Meow. What kind of ramen you got, Bulldog? I do have some Bulldog in my cabinet, but that would make my tummy hurt, I fear. It was this... I don't even know. It's like this cheap-ass brand called like Maggi. It's like spicy chicken cup noodle. Well, actually, it's not even spicy. It's just a chicken cup noodle. But I put sriracha sauce in it and cut up a bunch of veggies and put it in. Hee 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 hee. What a terrible night for a curse. Yeah, like that song, not that game. I didn't play that game. Hi, the real Mega Buster. What's up? Maggie? Yeah, I'm eating the Maggie. Shut up. I have this yummy kimchi flavored ramen too. I don't know what brand it is. I think it's called like Soon Hari, but it's yummy. Shin Ramyun is my favorite, the red package one. I like Shin Ramyun too. The black is the more expensive one, right? I think I prefer the red one as well. What's Chromu doing tonight? I'm going to play a video game. Hello! Hi, Ray. Thank you for the 100 bits. I'm going to play Still Wakes the Deep. It's a video game about something scary and the water and like an oil rig. Choo choo! Wait a minute, let's go! Wake the deep, the deep! The deep! Still wakes the deep! You love scary? Me too! You haven't heard of that game? Cool. I don't really know much about it, but it was on sale, and I saw the trailer for it when it came out, and I wanted it, but I didn't want to pay for it full price, because it was like $45 or something. But I got it on sale for like 20 bucks, so I'm like, yippee! Sounds like Dredge. I love Dredge. I actually recently bought the DLC for Dredge. They add like 2 new areas. I haven't played it yet though. I played all of the base game of Dredge. I actually really liked Dredge. I think about it all the time. Yeah, that's the funny accent game, is it? Hello. $40 for a 4-hour game is a little bit steep. That's what I'm saying. Oh yeah, how was the end of Poopy Playtime? It was fucking literal poopy dookie shit. I hated Poppy Playtime 3. But you know what I've been doing?
Hello?
I've been watching Poppy Playtime lore videos on YouTube. I ain't playing the fucking 4th game. I'm not doing that. But I want to know the lore. Oil workers are called roughnecks, so Chromium's a roughneck now. Yeah, that's right. I guess I'm working on the oil rig. Foggy Wuggy and Pissy Missy? Yeah, that might be me. I really liked Poppy Playtime too, but Poppy Playtime 3 was so fucking boring. And I played it for like 4 hours or something, and I probably still had like a whole nother hour of gameplay, or like an hour and a half left, and I was like, dog, this is crazy. I'm sure a 12-year-old made a 10-minute YouTube summarizing lore. Yeah, I watched a summary of chapter 3 and 4, and then I'm like watching all these theories. These theories about the prototype. Why does the prototype like catnap, and what did they do to Dog Days? Ranking the scariest Poppy Playtime monsters inside the mysterious evil mind of Mrs. Mommy Longlegs. Guys, the brain out got to it. No, it didn't. It literally didn't. I just want to know the lore, but I don't want to play the game. You're like, we finally solved the hour of joy. Like, okay, I don't think you did. The hour of joy is when a beautiful woman tells you to jerk your dick for an hour. Shut up. Hi, Pestilence. Thank you so much for your Prime Gaming. Hi. Now you can communicate with your weird little cousin. It's so true. These days, it seems like horror games are made for more fan theory slop vids on YouTube than for the players. That's exactly how I feel too. Holy crap, that just scared me.
Cherry tip $25.
Cherry?
Boy, you were amazing. Less than 3. Thanks for all the comfy vibes and all the smiles, heart.
Cherry, that's so nice of you. Thank you for the $25. I'm happy you enjoy hanging out with Chromu. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. You're the best ever. What the freak? $25, yeah! What? Yeah, you heard me. Hi, Foxpocalypse. I hate joy. I don't like to be told how to do it. I feel like that would be crazy too. Like, what if you got that mad death grip and whatever instructions they're giving you just don't do it for you? I would be afraid to disappoint the beautiful woman. I'd be like, I'm sorry, ma'am, I'm sorry. That's so crazy. Yeah, I really liked Poppy Playtime too. It was so fun. It had like the perfect amount of silliness and scary. But then Poppy Playtime 3 just got freaking deep. Too deep for me. I'm 14 and this shit is deep, you know? I didn't think it was very fun to play, but I do like watching the stupid fucking lore videos on YouTube while I like draw or play mahjong. Hi Chromu. Hi Auntie Som. Thank you for the head pat. Meow, 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 meow. I was gonna stream on St. Paddy's Day, but I ended up not doing it because I didn't feel too well that day. I was dying. Oh, I was literally dying. I just wasn't gonna make it, you know? I thought it was like my last day on Earth. I was just like, oh, I'm not gonna make it through this one, guys. But I made it through. Maybe I'll become a leprechaun on another day and do a little tap dance and kick my feet. Did you do any Irish car bombs? Unfortunately not. I think I need to do that this month though, before the month of March. Before the month, I can't fucking say month. Okay, before the month of March is over. Yeah, the month of March. I kept saying the month of Marth. Whatever. Before the month of March is over, I think I need to put on my full body tracking and do some Irish fucking tap dances and drink a billion green tea shots. I'm getting out my shillelagh and beating you with it. Do you guys know what a shillelagh is? It's like a big... It's like a cane, kind of. It's like a big pointy stick that Irish people have. And they had one at my grandma's house. I don't know how to spell this. Shillelagh. It's a club, innit? It's like a cane type thing. I guess you could consider it a club because it has like a handle on the top. It doesn't really... It's like a pointy stick though. The one at my fucking grandma's house was so pointy. It always hurt me. I would love to play with it when I was little, but they're pointy and they hurt. Here it is. Where's my OBS at? This thing Look at all these shillelaghs. I'm getting out my shillelagh and I'm beating you with it. Irish spelling? Dude, Irish names are spelled so weirdly. Like, I don't even know how their phonetics work, to be honest. It feels like they just made it up. Yeah, those pointy sticks are shillelaghs. At my house, we had one that was like, you know that one on the top there that kind of looks like a mallet? We had one of those, and we also had one that was pretty similar to like the one on the very bottom. Just a pointy black stick with thorns. It's just a stick you carry for hitting people. It's not even a cane. Yeah, I'm pretty sure nobody in my family ever like used it really. It just kind of sat in the corner. You're Australian? I live in Australia, but I'm an American. I was born and raised in America. Oh, hell yeah, brother. Hi, Kai ATM. Oi! Thank you so much for your freaking 3 months Prime Gaming. Well, schmack my shillelagh. That's a stick if I've ever seen one, literally. It looks like a tool for torture. So true. Your uncle got hit by those growing up. I used to like fight my sister and my cousins with it. I never got beat with it though, thank God, because it was at my my other grandma's house. There was no shillelagh in my household. We only had the weird little mallet-looking thing in my household. And it's also a really good druid spell in D&D. That's kind of silly. Hi, Rock Lobster. What's up? Good morning. Good morning. What the fuck is this? These people look crazy battling with their shillelaghs. I still have the tab open in Google. Have you seen any dangerous critter in the Badlands? Yeah, every time I look in the mirror, bro. This could be me. I want to fight someone with a shillelagh. Grandma kept it in the corner as a warning, but barely used it. Yeah, that happened with my grandma's house too. Grandpa came from old world Europe war and whatnot, so that's just they did. Yeah, my grandma's shillelagh always just sat in the corner looking menacing. You're a cutie, Chromu, hush. The guy is blocking with his hand while holding a shillelagh? Okay, and it's awesome. Wait, true though, why is he only gripping it with one hand? Grandma, I got that rock at excavation you wanted. What? You excavated a cool crystal for me? Hell yeah! I mean, how tall are you? Tall enough! Tall enough to ride on a roller coaster! Your grandparents were born in Ireland? My great-grandparents on one side were, yeah. Not my grandparents, though. Meow. Ma'am, here's the line for the kitty coaster. Bodega! I'm gonna beat you with a stick. Hi, Bodega. I used to love going on roller coasters. But I feel like I would be kind of scared to now. I'm too, like, paranoid. I used to love it, though. I would ride all the upside-down loop-de-loop coasters over and over. Yeah, Chromu beatings are crazy! The Hulk roller coaster is so fun. Where is the Hulk roller coaster? I can't remember. I went to Six Flags in New Jersey a few times when I was younger. But I don't remember what rides were there other than the really tall up and down one called King Dakar. I think there's like a Superman ride and some other like superhero rides. God, this roller coaster I'm talking about was so scary though. Like, eek! Let me show you a picture of it. Would you ever go on this thing? Cause I did. I don't think I would ever go on this again. Have you rode El Toro? I think I have. Let me Google it and see what it looks like. That's a straight drop. Yeah, you can't breathe at all when you're going down that thing. been on El Toro. You know, I actually really like wooden roller coasters, even though a lot of people are scared of them. There used to be a wooden roller coaster that I liked riding on in Wildwood on the boardwalk. I think it was called like the Great White or something. I really liked that one when I was younger. I don't know if they have it anymore. But Six Flags, dude, actually I love riding roller coasters, but I kind of hate going to theme parks. It kind of makes me so tired. Like, it's always hot and my feet always hurt, and I hate waiting in line, and there's like a billion kids, and the snacks and the drinks are really expensive. It's kind of like a waste of your money and time. And it's kind of dangerous. But, you know, I would still go if like a bunch of my friends wanted to go to a theme park and dragged me there. I'd be like, yay! But I don't think I would ever go out of my way to do it now. You don't trust amusement parks in the slightest? I think ones that are like dedicated theme parks are safer than the like pop-up carnivals or whatever. You know how like sometimes a carnival or like whatever little amusement park will show up in your city and like they'll set up in a fucking parking lot and have like the zipper rides and a gravitron and like a Ferris wheel? Ain't no way, bro. Those ones are so sketchy. Yeah, those ones are so sketchy. Yeah, the county fairs. Hi, Chromu in chat. Hi, Coffee Bean. Meow. Final Destination. Man, I watched Final Destination like the night before I had to get on an airplane last year. And I was genuinely convinced I was going to die. And there was like a moment when my plane was taking off. It just went like completely silent. Like the engine stopped making any noise. And I was like, it was so bad. Why would you do that? I didn't think that it would get to me, but it did. Anything for King the Cat, that's what I'm saying. I would not go on that again though, I think. Do you like horror movies like Final Destination? I do. Horror movies and horror games are probably my favorite genre. I like comedy movies and I like horror movies. Hi, Chromu and Chromies. Hey, Six Shot Savior. What's up? The gravity ride hurt you as a kid, but it was your fault. You face planted inside of it. How did you face plant in the Gravitron, bro? Best horror movie? I don't know. I have to think about that. I'm thinking it must be Sharknado. No, I don't know. I haven't seen The Descent, but I hear it's scary. Oh my god, I've seen The Descent and it made me fucking laugh. Like, I got jump scared in it like once or twice, but like there's these rapey little goblins that just follow them around in the cave and it looks really funny. Like, I don't know. I just kept laughing at them. Like, I couldn't take it seriously because I'm about to show you the monster. I really liked, what is that film studio called? Like A24? I like a lot of films by them. I liked Midsommar. That, like, watching movies like Midsommar or Hereditary for the first time is really fun. But I don't know if I would say they're my favorite horror movies. I liked this one movie called... what is that movie called? It was like... I'm trying to find out what it was called because I don't want to spoil it. Either way, it was a good movie. Zug Zug. My favorite horror is Haunting of Hill House, but it's a TV series. Haunting of Hill House? Is that on Netflix? Did you see Annihilation? Wait, I think I have seen Annihilation. Is that the one where there's like weird alien monster animal things? Annihilation. Yeah, it is. And I'm pretty sure at the end there's like a monster and it starts tweaking out like it's in a fucking Tool music video, and I was laughing really hard. Your favorite horror movie is Scary Movie? Very scary. I love Scary Movie actually. The Witch is my favorite horror movie. Oh, The Witch was good. The Witch is the one that's like set kind of like old-timey, and there's like a goat that they keep talking about. They call him fucking like, I forget the goat's name, but they think he's the devil and they keep calling him like Black Daniel. It's really funny. Good movie, Freaky Holy. Hi, Salty Up. What was that movie that was entirely in the dark? Was it Afraid of the Dark or maybe A Quiet Place? Entirely in the dark? I don't know. Black Phillip? Yeah, that was his name. His name was Black Phillip, not Black Daniel. Damn, Daniel. Black Peter. What do you mean by that? Skinamarink? Skinamarink was set entirely in the dark, but I did not like Skinamarink at all. It was so fucking boring. I watched it with Nino and she was like, eek! She was getting so scared. 13 Ghosts is underrated too. Oh, I was really scared of 13 Ghosts like when I was younger, when it came out. But like 13 Ghosts is really silly. It's like campy horror. I don't think it's very scary now. Same with Jeepers Creepers. I love Jeepers Creepers, but it's also pretty silly. We're getting a lot of good indie horror lately. Indie horror as in like movies? Hello, pink thing on my screen. Hi, Reiko Sue. Meow. Hi. Yeah, I love horror movies. I've never seen As Above, So Below yet, but I want to. That's on like my list of to watch soon. Let me think. Old body horror like The Thing or The Fly are my gem. Oh, I used to love The Fly. I haven't seen it in a long time. The original Alien? I love the Alien movies. It's true. I do love like goofy campy horror, but I also like ones that are good. Jojo, hi! I jump on the bed and no one will stop me. I'm gonna stop you. Come here! I watched Saw recently. I had never watched Saw because I was really scared that it would gross me out because I don't deal well with gore and blood. But Saw, the first one, was so fucking funny actually. It was like a good movie, but the way that it's shot, like the directing is so funny. Saw X, I haven't seen that one. Dude, Amityville Horror? I actually haven't seen Amityville Horror, I don't think. Have you seen the body horror with Demi Moore? It's recent. What is it called? Scary Movie 2 is the best one, but Scary Movie 4 with Charlie Sheen fighting his boner after taking Viagra is the funniest shit. I can't remember which scary movie is which by the numbers. I only remember by like what they parody in them. But I've seen, I think probably up to Scary Movie 4. The Substance? I have not seen The Substance. I want to watch it though. Yeah, I like horror movies. I've probably seen most of them that are on Netflix. Just because like if I'm ever bored, I just start watching Scary Movie. Peanut Explosion Chamber coming next Saw. Yeah, if I was Jigsaw, I would send everyone to the Penis Explosion Chamber. Actually, I wouldn't. That's so gross. I would not do that. Let's see. I want to look at horror movies now. I'm gonna Google horror movie. Fun.
Hello?
What do you mean fun, you little creepazoid? Hello! God, I'm trying to remember the name of that movie I'm thinking about. It's like on the tip of my tongue. It's like a one-word thing. And I totally watched it in my server. It's like a lady stays overnight at an Airbnb in like fucking Detroit. And someone else is also staying the night there. And then she finds a hidden room inside of it. And it takes a bunch of like crazy twists. Here, if you got a shower, have a good shower. Cabin Fever scared the crap out of me as a kid, but watching it now, it's funny. I don't know if I've ever seen Cabin Fever. It sounds so familiar. Barbarian, I think. Yes! It's Barbarian! I really liked that movie. You know what else is a good horror movie if you've never seen it before? It Follows. That one is good. Oh, I watched a horror movie recently that I liked. It was called Talk to Me. It's about like a group of people. I think they're like teenagers or something. They're either like old teenagers or young 20s. And they have like a creepy haunted hand. And they talk to ghosts with it. And it goes crazy. Talk to me. I'm gonna beat you. Talk to Me is really good. It was made by the Raka Raka YouTube group, guys. I don't know what that means. It was made by YouTubers? That's crazy because it's a good movie. It's really good. You should watch the original Wicker Man. That sounds so familiar. I think I did watch this a long time ago. I've also seen like all the fucking old Michael Myers Halloween movies. I used to like those, even though I don't like blood and guts. Those ones are kind of epic. They get really shitty after a while. Raka Raka is crazy. I don't know Raka Raka. Never heard of it. I've never seen it. Follow Us. How spooky is it? It's kind of epic. Follow Us is good. Wait, guys, what if I don't play a video game? And what if we just go watch movies in my Discord? What if we did that? What if I need to watch movies now? That's a Nicolas Cage one with the bees. Isn't that wait, what movie is that? Wait, there's another movie with the bees. That's a Candyman. Haha, what if? I'm down. Wait, what if we did that? Guys, forget Still Wakes the Deep. We need to watch movies in my Discord. Hi, Chromu. Hey, Moist Town. Wait, if we did that? You know, that might actually work because my fucking dentist appointment. I may or may not have a dentist appointment in, 10 hours. And the game I want to play today is like 5 hours. So like, if I beat the game in good time, I might have like 5 hours of sleep, maybe, possibly, to go to the dentist. But you know, honestly, me being tired for the dentist, that's like tomorrow me's problem. That's not my problem right now. You heard Dogma's good movie? Ugh. I like Dogma. I remember liking it, and then I watched it with Nino, and it felt so long. It felt like 2 hours longer than it actually was. I wish it wasn't long. Dentist is a real horror movie? So true! You can sleep in a dentist chair? That's true, I guess. What if I fall asleep at the dentist and they do weird things though? What if they put their finger into what if they put their finger into my mouth and tickle me? What if they tickle my mouth? Dude, did you guys know that the top of your mouth is extremely ticklish? Like, grab your finger and like touch the top of your mouth, like gently, like rub it around and tickle it. It's ticklish. Eek, it's so ticklish. Yes, you did know that? It's crazy. Have you seen The House That Jack Built? I haven't! I want to watch that though. I know that one's super freaky and fucked up. I haven't really watched a lot of horror movies that are like mostly psychological, you know, like ones that are about like trauma and stuff. Those ones honestly don't really get to me. Like, I know a lot of horror movies are just like psychological in like, oh, this person has been traumatized, this person has their family murdered, and this person got assaulted by this guy and is getting revenge, and it's all in their head. I don't really like those types of movies that much, but I like movies that have a lot of like twists and turns. And I also really like what is it called? Suspenseful movies, like fucking The Invisible Man. That movie made me crazy. I was like, ah! That was so crazy. Let the Right One In is a really good one if you like vampire stuff. I've never seen that, I don't think. Do you like Lovecraftian horror movies? I don't think I've seen that many. Probably. Jacob's Ladder is a great one. Jacob's Ladder is what they based Silent Hill off of, right? Or at least it was like, Silent Hill was super inspired by it. In the 70s, there were so many sexual assault revenge movies. I think they still make a lot of them. Horror movies are always so cheesy, it's hard to watch out of frustration. I like when they're like the right amount of cheesy, but I like good horror movies. Preferably. I was about to say something else. I can't remember what though. Chromu, you ticklish? I am ticklish. The Wailing is an incredible movie. It's a horror but also really comedic, and there's a very long-running joke in it. Wait, I think I've seen that. I have the worst memory ever, by the way. Like, I love watching things and reading things, but I have a really bad memory and I forget most details within like 2 months. It's kind of a curse and a blessing because I get to rewatch things and like completely re-enjoy them. But also it sucks because I can't remember. I have seen The Wailing. Oh yeah, what's that other Korean movie that everyone likes? Parasite? The first time I watched that, I was like, holy shit! Oh, I was gonna say, I remember now. I used to be really scared of fucking killer clowns from outer space when I was younger. Good morning, Chromu. Good morning, Renzel. Yeah, it sucks that like a lot of horror movies have really good twists. The first time, it drives you crazy, but once you know the twist, it's like, it doesn't hit the same. Wait, what movie was that? Killer Clowns from Outer Space? Yeah! I don't know, there's so many goofy old movies that are like horror, but they're really funny. Fucking, there's this really old movie called The Tingler, and it's like a black and white film. I don't remember if it has audio or not, but The Tingler is crazy. The Tingler. Hee tingle. It's like this little creature that like jumps on your spine and tingles you and kills you. But they had like vibrations in the movie theater chairs back when they played it in the cinema. And when the Tingler like came out to get the guy for the first time, it like made you jump because your chair would vibrate. Sounds like an ASMR serial killer, The Tingler. I'm gonna Google it. Hold on. Yeah, my Discord, the movie night channels are available for everyone, even though most of my server is locked down to subscribers only, just for chatting. But the movie night stuff is always public for everyone. And every time I do movie nights, I open up another text channel so everyone can type. Hold on. The Tingler! The Tingler came out in 1959. Holy moly! I'm gonna show you The Tingler. Movie night 1. I'm thinking about watching movies tonight instead of playing a video game. Just because I have to wake up to go to the dentist and we're talking about movies now. But I might not. I might play video game. Yeah, hashtag sub to Chromu. I need 1 billion subscribers. Hit that freaking bell button. The Tingler! Look at him! What the fuck? It's a centipede? It's like a little spiny type guy. He jumps up on your spine and gets you. He freaking gets you. He tingles you. Wait, look at this. This is crazy. I think this is a really old ad for The Tingler. Do you have the guts to sit in this chair? Can you take it when the Tingler breaks loose? The Tingler. When the screen screams, you'll scream too if you value your life. Dang, Vincent Price? I don't know him, but I've seen The Tingler. Oh my god, there was also this movie called the fucking Attack of the Killer Tomatoes, and it had a funny song. It's like, Attack of the Killer Tomatoes, Attack of the Killer Tomatoes. I was picturing like Tingle from Zelda on your back. I love Tingle, he's awesome. If you value your life, no one screams 2025 real. The Tingler sounds like an ancient horror. Well, 1959. A little tiny bit ancient. Any 1959 heads in the chat? They need to remake The Tingler. Searcher, bring back The Tingler. Ew, it's so nasty. He looks like a lobster. Check this out. Look at him. Ew, Soylent Green. They made Soylent Green out of Chromu. Actually, I would be Soylent Pink though. I kind of am Soylent Pink, the way I can't open a water bottle and I need Soybot to do it for me. Maybe I kind of am Soylent Pink. I'm soying out. Mother of God. You can't type Mother of God, bro. You literally can't type that. Mother of God. Bro, I'm so angry. I'm literally so angry because I googled Mother of God and it's showing me pictures of fucking Mary, Jesus' mom, instead of the cool rage face. With his little sunglasses and his perturbed face. Get this biatch off my screen, bro. I want him. Mother of God. That's so stupid. I want Mother of God, and then this is what they show me? Wait a minute. Mother of God. Do you guys like the meme that I just made? I put this together. It's pretty good, right? Me when I see Mary at church. Me when I see the Mary statue. Say 10 Hail Marys right now for the sacrilege. What do you mean though? Hail Mary, full of grace. Oh wait, I didn't say, hold on. I gotta make the sign of the cross. In the name of the Father, and of the Son, and of the Holy Spirit. Amen. Hail Mary, full of grace. The Lord is with you. Blessed are you among women, and blessed is the fruit of thy womb, Jesus. Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners, now and at the hour of our death. Amen. You get one. In the name of the Father, and of the Son, and of the Holy Spirit. Amen. Yeah, I'm going to heaven, basically. You sounded like chills during that. What do you mean? I literally didn't. Number 15. In the name of the Father, and of the Son, and of the Holy Spirit. Amen. Hail Mary, Mother of God. The Lord is with you. Whatever. Chromu confession breathe one. I want to do that. I'm thinking about it. We need more praying Chromu. I think why? Oh my god, I watched a video from Mr. I Did a Thing, that Australian YouTuber who's always like making crazy inventions. I watched a video of him and his friend like Alexi or whatever looking at these fucking prayer apps. And there's one from like fucking Mark Wahlberg. And it's like all this AI generated shit of Mark Wahlberg saying prayers, and you have to pay like $100 every year to subscribe to this app. So he's like making millions of dollars on this stupid fucking prayer app. Like, dude, what? Like, why are people paying for this? And also, there's an official prayer app. Stay prayed up. Yeah, that's what he says. It's like, stay prayed up, bros. Amen. It's crazy. But there's an official prayer app from the Catholic Church from fucking Pope Francis, which is crazy. But that one is free and is like, it seems less predatory because it's free. And it has like, I guess, useful features. Like, you can see what other people are praying about on it. Religion is never free. Yeah, you gotta buy my tidings or whatever. I'm gonna have these little religious statues and tidings, and you have to pay them for me. You have to buy this from me. I'm gonna give you a fancy statue, and you're gonna give me $5 million. That's so freaking gross. I mean, it's not anything new. People have always been doing that, making money in the name of God. But it's really shitty that it's like so easily accessible via an app, like a subscribe app. Pay to have nuns pray for your family members every day? Yeah, guys, I'm a nun. I'll pray for you every day. Actually, what if I send you like evil manifestations though? To be fair, that was one of Martin Luther's main gripes with the church. So true. A lot of people were mad about it. How much, Chromu? I don't know. Name your price. What if she sends a tingler? I'm manifesting the tingler to come tingle you. Yeah, pay me $15 per month or you will go to hell. I don't want to say that. What if someone becomes paranoid that they're gonna go to hell? Chromu curse throwing stream 1. I actually want to do a bunch of like hexes and curses. For a while, I was like watching tutorials on how to do like certain types of spells on TikTok. But I have to buy like all of the ingredients. I need like all kinds of like bay leaves and like candles and like rope and like weird shit. And I need sage and like flowers and dried up plants. Like you need so much stuff, and you need moon water, rope, yeah, to tie up your like spell. I guess like a string, not really a rope. But a lot of them you have to like fold stuff up and wrap it up and tie it and then burn it. Yeah, you need a lot of jars and candles and salt. Shibari the spell? I don't need that, guys. I meant like a string, okay? Can we hire a 5er witch to hex our enemies? I would love to do that. I've been looking at a bunch of like fortune tellers on Etsy. Like, I guess not fortune tellers, like tarot readers? Tarot card people. You need fat, you need soap. I got both of those things, brother. You need sawdust. I don't got that. You need rope. You need lamp oil. You need bombs. What the hell are you guys yapping about? Yeah. For all the bangles you need right here. What? Isn't voodoo more of if you believe it, it works? I don't know. Voodoo is different than like spells. Voodoo is... I actually knew someone in high school whose like family practiced voodoo. She was from Ghana. She like her family moved from Ghana, like in Africa, and they practiced voodoo all the time. They have those guys on Fiverr. What the hell? You can get like anything on Fiverr. It's kind of crazy. Doesn't that make the Powerpuff Girls? Yeah. Rope, lamp oil, and bombs. Hoodoo your voodoo, bitch. Yeah, voodoo. Your grandpa keeps gargoyles and no mirrors in his house. I think he's a vampire. Actually, there used to be a little gargoyle statue in my great-grandpa's house too. Well, they weren't little, they were actually pretty big. There was 2 of them, but they had mirrors. I'm gonna do you with my voodoo. You've been to Haiti a couple times because you have family there? Or family friends there, and voodoo is still very common there. Yeah! Voodoo is like, I know everyone probably thinks like voodoo is one thing or another, but it is something a lot of people practice. You think gargoyles bang when no one's watching? They're flying around when you're not looking. You had a friend who was constantly getting banned from Etsy for selling magic spells and potions? I guess it's against TOS. What? But so many people do it. So many people do it. There's a lot of people who do like hexes and spells on TikTok as well, which is really funny. I follow a bunch of witches on TikTok and they follow me back and I'm like, what are you doing, bro? Cursed objects are your favorite horror theme? I think that they're awesome too. I used to follow this account of a lady who collects like cursed dolls, and I don't know whether it's real or not, but I'm pretty superstitious. I don't really know whether I believe that it's real or not, or that I'm like super paranoid and crazy and delusional. I think it's more likely that I'm crazy and paranoid and delusional, but I think it's better to believe a little bit than be like, that's not real, and then get your ass eaten by a fucking ghost demon monster one day. Haunted doll listings on eBay are very entertaining. What if I have a haunted doll to give to you guys? Do you want it? Whoa, wait. I can get what? What? Chromu? Crazy? Never? No, I'm normal now. I mean, I'm trying to get my ass ate by a ghost. No, you're not. You don't mean that. You literally don't want that. Just say no, ghosts can't eat your ass without consent. Okay, but here's my dilemma. I used to be convinced that there was an entity living in my closet, in my bedroom, in my old house. And I didn't want to acknowledge it because giving them attention makes them stronger. But also, you're supposed to be direct and like be like, you're not welcome here, leave now, so that they'll leave. But I was so scared that if I talked to it, it would become more powerful. So like, what was I supposed to do? So I would like meekly sometimes talk to it and I'd be like, can you leave, please? I'm sorry, get out, I don't want you here, please, sorry, bye. And it would like freak me out and I would start tweaking really bad after I would start talking to it because I thought I messed up and that it was gonna get me. I thought you thinking it will manifest it. That too! Like, giving it energy at all makes it stronger, and then I would freak out really badly! Sounds like a perfectly normal interaction with your bedroom monster. I was convinced that there was a woman in my closet, and I saw her all the time. And one time I had this, like, really scary, like, episode where I heard her whispering and I felt something move on my bed, even though it was just me. Like, she was literally, like, grabbing near my ankle, and I freaked out so badly, but that was the only time that ever happened to me. That was the only time it ever happened. It only happened once, and I'm pretty sure I was just having, like, a fucking... an episode of psychosis, probably. But it was terrifying, and the woman in my closet did that to me, okay? I like to think I have a group of demon guards. You're crazy! You have a history of bad apparitions? I think it's more likely that I'm delusional. I still get really paranoid and think that the same entity has followed me here, but only when I'm really scared in the dark. I don't have, like, this constant lingering feeling that there's something in my closet anymore. But sometimes when it's like in the middle of the night, I'll be like, oh god, it's here. Tell them to pay rent. That's what I'm saying. Like, pay up, lady. Shaking my damn head. The streamer needs to get more powerful in the dream world. I don't want to go to the dream world. So clingy. What a friend. I don't know. I don't think if it was friendly, I would be so scared of it. It's scary. You have a history with bed apparitions. Oh, you meant bed apparitions. Yanachi, I'm gonna beat you with a hammer. I thought you meant bad apparitions. You said bed. We don't talk about that. We are not gonna talk about that. You'll defend me in the lucid world? I'm a really good lucid dreamer. It's not really about that. All my fears are when I'm awake, pretty much. I'm crazy! I might be crazy! Yeah, you remember when I said I was normal? I lied. Female schizophrenia is pretty rare. Technically, you're lucky. Well, it unfortunately is genetic in my family. Unfortunately, I'm at very high risk. Unfortunately, I don't want to tell my doctor about the monster in my closet. Actually though, well, my doctor told me that because I know that it's probably not real, that I'm okay. But to tell her if anything else happens. Schizophrenia is genetic? It's extremely genetic, yeah. It's one of those conditions that's like, if one of your parents has it, you're most likely going to have it as well. Need me to take care of the monster? Yeah, get it. Restar, hi! Thank you so much for your freaking 10 months. Hope you're having a good day. I am having a good day. I'm having a great day. Schizophrenia can be genetic like autism. Yo, I got that! I have that! Both of my parents have mental illnesses that are extremely genetic, unfortunately. But so far, my doctors told me that I don't have those yet. Yippee! Is that how your parents found love? No, they found love on AOL. Through their ailments? I don't think people should find love through their ailments. That's crazy. Yeah, me meeting my dream woman at the Alcoholic Anonymous Club. Hi everybody, my name is Chromu. Hi Chromu. I've been an alcoholic for 25 years. Me too. Me and my wife are fooled by being terminally ill. Let's go! I need to cough, hold on. I did it. I coughed. I muted myself so you didn't hear it. AOL, dang. I was just playing with you. That wasn't real. The monster in your closet is just your gay cousin. Don't be homophobic, Chromu. What the fuck are they doing in my closet then? Get their own closet, bro. I have a gay cousin. I'm thinking about it. I do have a gay cousin. Thanks for reminding me. Yay! They weren't the one in my closet. Unfortunately, I think I would be less scared. It's a monster. It's a demon. There's a demon in my closet. There's a freaking entity in there, okay? But not anymore, because I don't live there anymore. I left that shit on another continent. You guys know why I had to move around the world to get away from the entity in my closet. Man, that's like the scariest thing ever to me though. Whenever people get haunted in horror movies and then they like try to move away from the haunted house and then they find out that the spirit has actually just attached to them and they're being haunted, it's like, ah! Because I get really paranoid that that'll somehow happen to me. Item possession as well. Yeah, it's so scary. The spirit of Peter Dinklage in my closet. Who's Peter Dinklage? Is that like a short person? Like a little tiny guy? That is, right? Is that the guy from Game of Thrones? Yeah, that's epic. It has happened. What do you mean? Is there a known actor? I thought so, yeah. The Dinkler. I like that. Yo, they gotta remake the Tingler, but put Peter Dinklage in it and call it the Dinkler. And then he's gonna creep up behind you in the movie theater and get you. Have you seen those History Channel videos about haunted dolls or places? Not about haunted dolls, but I've seen some about haunted places. I've also been to visit a lot of like historic things that are supposedly haunted. Like old war grounds where like battles have happened, or like penitentiaries where a lot of people died brutal deaths. I kind of enjoy stuff like that when it's under the supervision of a tour guide, but I would never go into a supposedly haunted house on my own. Somebody ring the Tinkster. I want to be the Tinkster. I'm the Pinkster. Your mom supposedly used to see spirits, but I never believed her. I don't think I believe people either when they say that they see ghosts. But there have been periods in my life where I was really stressed out and paranoid and thought that I saw things. But that stopped happening once I became normaler. The Pinkster. Alcatraz is sick. I love Alcatraz. I want to go there so badly. I had the opportunity to go one time when I lived in California for like half a year, but I didn't end up going. It would have been pretty far out of the way, but I used to Photoshop pictures of the troll face eating raisins and Klondike bars outside of Alcatraz. Do you want to see them? I'll show you my cool memes. Where are they? Literally, where is it? I found the troll face and the Klondike bar, but where's my Alcatraz picture? You've been there, it sucks. Nuh-uh. I bet it was epic. I'm tweaking out because where is it? Oh, I found it! Kind of? No? That's not the one that I want, bro. No! It's over! Oh, here it is! Do you guys like it? I made this. This is my gem. You can't screenshot it. What the fuck is this? It's the troll face outside of Alcatraz eating Klondike bars and raisins. And he ate too many Klondike bars and he got high. That's why his eyes are red. Don't turn this into an NFT. Delete that screenshot. You think it's funny to screenshot people's NFTs, huh? This is my property. Delete that screenshot. The blockchain doesn't lie. This is so schizo. Why did you make this? Because I ate an expired Klondike bar and it made me feel insane. And I kept telling everybody that I know that I was high off a Klondike bar. I was like, I'm fucking tweaking. I'm high off a Klondike bar. I'm high off a Klondike bar. And then I started photoshopping a bunch of pictures. And I just like Alcatraz, so that's why he's there. Eating too many Klondike bars will make you shiz yourself. That sounds like a fucking you problem, bro. I could eat the whole box of Klondike bars. I'm gonna go get suited to put expired Klondike bars. Dude, in my, the house I used to live in. Ooh, drink a whole bottle of water. Thank you for redeeming that. I'll do it. In the house I used to live in, I lived with my, like, great-grandparent and my great-uncle. And they're both like fucking old, disabled people, like senior citizens that were like immobile. So they had so much expired food, frozen food, canned food, like 20-year-old shit. And why were they great? They were freaking epic. That's why. They had so much like old food in the house, and I always had to be diligent about checking the dates of whatever I was eating. But these Klondike bars, they were like 5 years off. They were like 5 years out of time. And I was like, well, I fucking need this. I need this so bad. So then I ate it anyway, and I started tweaking out. Like, this Klondike bar got me feeling silly. Let me drink a whole bottle of water. Hold on. Wait, are you guys so excited now? Ew, what do you mean? Shut up. That's so crazy. It was literally fine. It tasted good. Yeah, I fermented into fucking Klondike hooch. It was good though. Aren't you guys so excited that I have bottles of water again? You're excited, right? I didn't have bottles of water for like 2 weeks because of the cyclone that came through and tore shit up and flooded the place and destroyed the power and turned off my internet and flooded the world, and everybody bought all the water out of the grocery store, so I couldn't chug water for 2 weeks, and it was unfortunate. Maybe the Klondike bar was so good it gave you a manic episode. I was so manic. I kept photoshopping crazy shit after I ate that Klondike bar, and everybody I knew got really mad at me because I would like sit there like giggling really hard and making these stupid pictures. Move your body like a cyclone. Hi, Whisper. You're gonna go get a bottle of water in solidarity. Let's go! First, no TP. TP. No water bottles. I got like the last roll of TP right before the cyclone hit. I was like, yeah, that's mine, bitch. That's mine. So give you expired Klondike bars? I don't know. I haven't tried to recreate the expired Klondike bar moment. What else do I got? I made so many cool pictures back then. Whatever. I need to chug my water. You ready to chug, queen? Okay. You want to race? Let me get out a little timer. Let's see how fast I can glug glug a bottle of water. I'm gonna glug it. You got hit by a cyclone? Yeah, it came to my house specifically. It came and beat the crap out of me, honestly. His name was Alfred. I was abused by Cyclone Alfred. Cyclone Alfred hates me specifically. He owned me. Oh god, this is humongous. This is freaking humongous. Humongously. Okay. Yeah, it was a targeted attack by aunties. That auntie is actually God himself. God got mad at me because I said that I was gonna start talking to Dr. House instead of talking to God every day. Every day God talks to me. He whispers in my ear and he makes me happy sometimes and sometimes he makes me upset. But I told him that I was gonna start talking to House instead. I was gonna start talking to Gregory. Also, hi Zeph! Alright guys, I'm gonna chug this water. Let me take a really big deep breath. You got your water bottles out, start glugging. But I have a 600 milliliter bottle, so actually we're kind of at an unfair advantage. 600 milliliters is like 20 ounces or some shit, like 21 ounces. Ah, whatever. Seconds for that much water is pretty good. Yippee! Yeah, these are big water bottles. I'm kinda the goat though. Gotta go for that speed run. Now do it with Evan Williams. Who's that? Your stomach is gonna hate that? No, my stomach loves it when I drink water, bro. My stomach gets so happy, it does a little dance. It's like, yippee! I actually like scold a freaking, or not scold, I like scarfed down a cup noodle, a spicy cup noodle right before I streamed though. I bet my tummy was not happy about that. The hydrator, that's me. Badlands Chugs Club 1. Yeah. Dude, when I was in Japan with Nino and Nayo last year, they like posted a voice tweet of me like glugging a beer, like a big giant. Actually, it wasn't a beer. I think it was like a lemon sour. Or, I don't know what it was. I don't know. It was like a lemon highball. I don't fucking know. It was some kind of lemon drink, but it was like a gigantic mug, like bigger than my head. And I barely touched it while I was eating. But we needed to leave. We needed to leave the restaurant because everyone was done eating. And I was like, but my drink! And then they were like, chug it, Chromu. And I was like, okay. And then I glugged down the whole thing in like 20 seconds. And they were like, what? I didn't know you would really do that! And it was kind of epic. They just didn't know my game. They didn't know it was crazy like that. The drink alert. I am the drink alert. The alkalizer. I know that's right. I'm like a battery the way I be freaking alkalining. They weren't familiar with my game. What the hell did I come back to? What is that? It's the troll face getting high on raisins and Klondike bars outside of Alcatraz. I made this image. It's my gem. The sipper. I'm the sipper. They call me the sipper. With an A. If I have any leftover drink, I just give it to you. It depends. I don't want your nasty drink. I only want yummy drink. Are they laced or how is he high? No, they're not laced. They're just expired. I gotta get this guy off the screen. After her death, her gems will be auctioned for millions of dollars. Dude, I wish I had all of my gems. Man, the first time I ever got Photoshop, I got a laptop, like a gaming laptop that came with Photoshop. Like, I think it came with Photoshop CS6. And I went crazy making shit back then. I don't know why, but I thought, like, okay, I remember it was like during this era of YouTube where a bunch of YouTubers just like referenced Kim Jong-il. Kim Jong-il all the time. Not Kim Jong-un, he's the fat one, right? It was like the old guy that came before him. And I like photoshopped so many pictures of Kim Jong-il. And I remember I was like photoshopping him into like pictures with Master Chief, and he was holding like a gravity hammer, and he had on these crazy sneakers, and I like, oh, it was so cool. I made these really good pictures back then, and I wish I had all of them. That laptop still exists in my... somewhere in one of my family members' basements. And all my
Hello?
gems are on there. Hi, Chromu. Hi, Fin TV. What's up? Kim Jong-il was the fat guy? He was not... No. No, Kim Jong-il is the... He's not fat. He's just like a little looking guy. This guy... Well, I guess he's kind of got a gut on him, huh? He's not fat like the new one, though. This guy. I'm not thinking of the current fella. I'm thinking of this guy. He's not that much of a chungus. He's just like a little old man. I loved photoshopping pictures of him. I used to make a lot of freaking homebrewed gems, and it used to be pretty popular to like cut letters out of other images and then like form them into other words, like absolutely disgusting and shit like that. Like old image board reaction images. I used to make a lot of those. I was creating bangers, bro. He's right, Turtle. Like, he sure is. He definitely follows Chromu on Twitter. Bro looks like an old balloon. Are you a Kim Jong-il fan? No, I'm not. Yeah, expand dong. Literally those. Like ransom notes? Yeah, pasted together like that. He gained like 20 kilos during a famine that killed 2 million people. That's crazy. No, I didn't even know anything about him, but he was always just like being featured in like funny YouTube videos sometimes. Yeah, he's on the Smosh wiki. I'm pretty sure he was in some Smosh videos. Yeah, he was. He was the main antagonist of Charlie the Drunk Guinea Pig 3. Kim Jong-il was always manipulating people to do his work in Smosh videos. That's crazy. Basically, he's the reason why North Koreans are like 1.5 inches on average shorter than South Koreans. I didn't know that. That's crazy. How can one man make people lose 1.5 inches? Are you a bear? I'm a trash cat. Seeing North Korean soldiers next to South Korean soldiers is wild. I've never looked. I've never looked at any of them, to be honest. I just looked at pictures of Kim Jong-il so I could Photoshop him doing funny things like 15 years ago. Be nice to me. You guys don't understand my game, okay? I can easily make men lose 1.5 inches. What do you mean, Yanachi? That's crazy. You know, can people enter North Korea? Are you allowed to like go on holiday there? I actually don't know. Wait, I gotta find these other epic pictures. I feel like I've shown most of my funny pictures. What the heck? Ayla! Hi! Meow! Meow, 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 meow. Hello, Mrs. Meow. Ayla, meow, I love you. Meow, 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 meow. Hi, Raiders. My name is Chromu. I'm just hanging out and yapping. I was gonna play a scary game tonight, but I'm not sure if I'm going to. I might just sit here and talk and then watch a scary movie or two in my Discord afterwards, but I also might play a scary Still Wakes the Deep video game. I hope your freaking stream was fun, Ayla. What were you doing? Ayla, by the way, your design, your redesign is very cute. I keep looking at it and my eyes turn big and shiny and I start pleading. Kyan! Yeah, I know it's super late, so if you need to go to beddy bye or anything, you two Raiders, please feel free to go take care of yourselves, go get some rest, do whatever the freak you gotta do. You're playing Kingdom Hearts today. Which one? I've only ever played Kingdom Hearts 2, I think? Oh, I love you. Thank you. I love you too. I hope it was freaking fun. Meow, 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 meow. I bet it was awesome. We were just sitting here and talking about how I used to Photoshop weird pictures. And then I just found out that North Korean people are generally shorter than South Korean people because of a famine. And then I was asking if you're allowed to enter North Korea as like a tourist, and I'm being educated. Guys, we're going to North Korea! What? I don't know, dog. I literally don't know. We were talking about scary movies, and then this happened. Field trip! Yeah, we're jumping on this school bus, guys. I think they have a really small part you can go to. Yeah, it seems like you can like go with a tour guide or like a tour group. That's crazy. Do you know about the Warm Beer? I don't know him. That would be a scary movie within itself. I don't think... I don't know. I want to travel to other countries. I've only been to Japan and Singapore and America and Australia. But I think I want to go to China eventually. It just seems really hard to communicate there because I don't know any Mandarin. I'm not like super interested in going to Korea, like even South Korea, just because I'm not like... I don't know. I think it would be fun, but I don't think I would ever go to Korea unless like a bunch of my friends were asking me to. And I don't think that I want to go to North Korea. I don't think I want to go there. But South Korea could be fun if a lot of like my friends wanted to go. We should play stinky games. We need to play Fortnite! Fortnite! I want to so badly. It would be so fun. Or we could play Repo. I've been playing that a lot lately. Also, bye Ayla. I love you. Have a good night. You saw someone hitchhike in China and you just use the translation app. I would just be scared not knowing like anything about the culture or the language and having to rely completely on translation. Like at least in Japan, I understand like base elementary Japanese. Like I'm not completely clueless when people are talking to me and I can read stuff. I would be pretty scared going in blind. It would be dangerous if you went to North Korea. There might be a military coup to install Trash Cat as the new leader. I don't think I want to. Or maybe I could like turn them into an epic nation of gamers. I would instill a new, what is it? Like a new regime. We got the Chromuisms coming. Yeah! Dear leader Trash Cat, that's me! You can give them 2 slices of bread instead of 1. No, I would give them a hot dog on a piece of bread with some ketchup and mustard and pickles. And then I would give them a big giant bottle of water and a jar of pickles to go as a snack for their hot dog with pickles and mustard and onions and ketchup. Hot dog. Costco hot dog? No, Chromu, homemade hot dog. All men must become pro gamer. All women VTubers. No way! Girls can be pro gamers too, you know. Girls can be pro gamers too, probably. They imprisoned and tortured an American. It's dangerous to go to North Korea. Yeah, well, America imprisons and tortures people too. I feel like every country does that. But I know North Korea is pretty dangerous and scary for outsiders and probably the people that live there too. I don't want to go there. I was just saying I like to Photoshop pictures of Kim Jong-il like 15 years ago because it was XD random funny, haha. You'd love to visit someday? Where? Yeah, but his crime taking a propaganda poster off of. Well, if I was like a dictator and someone took my poster down, I would probably do that too. North Korea does for looking at a person from the government wrong. Yeah, that sucks. We gotta get those guys. Somebody should tell them that's not right. Guys, that's kind of screwed up of you to do that. I'm just saying, guys, that kind of sucks. But maybe don't touch my poster. Whatever. You guys are getting all serious. Why are you getting all serious about it? I'm just a silly little guy talking about pictures I used to Photoshop 15 years ago. Stop telling me that they're torturing people. I don't care. Well, I care. It's fucked up. But like, that's not what we're talking about. We're talking about my funny pictures. You have my vote. Yay! Whatever. You guys are making this all serious and it's not like that, bruh. I never said I like those guys. I said that they're stinky and mean. I said I would reform them to make everyone epic gamers and be friendly. And I would give them all a hot dog every day to make them smile. Duh. You guys just aren't listening. You're not opening up your ears. You're just not opening up your ears. Torture is funny and cool. Yeah, I'm gonna torture you, dog. I'm gonna do it. Don't make me put on 1 hour fart reverb noises and crying woman ASMR and gnome sounds. I'll do it. You don't want me to do it, but I'll do it. No. Grandma, you gotta beat Subnautica before Subnautica 2 comes out. That's torture for me, though. I feel like if you want to torture me, you don't gotta like waterboard me and strap me down and start electrocuting me. You have to make me play Subnautica because I'm too scared. I'm too scared. How many shaboing boings before they revolt is the real question. Shaboing boing? Shaboing boing? What? Shaboing boing or riot? Is it a horror game? I would say yes, Subnautica is a horror game. But it's like a survival crafting type game with a story. But you crash land on an alien planet where it's like completely water. Yeah, they didn't intend for it to be horror. But I think most people just have like an innate fear of deep sea and creatures. People who aren't like scared of Subnautica are a rarer breed. If you love the ocean hard enough, Subnautica becomes so chill. I don't know. I love the environment of Subnautica and all the creatures in the world, but playing it is just so scary. You have a scuba diving license? But why, bro? You can't do that. Don't go scuba diving anymore, okay? I'm gonna protect you. Don't scuba dive anymore. Cause you gotta boop a seal. Dude, seals? I don't like seals. They're creepy. I know everyone loves seals and they're so cute and whatever, blah blah blah. I think seals are scary and weird and kind of ugly. Like they kind of look like ball sacks. The game sounds scary. I think it is. You didn't think of it as a horror game, so you weren't scared? Yeah, but like, what about when you're like in the deep dark water and you can't see the bottom and you hear a weird noise? Like it's anxiety inducing. But they slap their bellies? Okay, and I can do that too. Have you played the silly seal game in Roblox? I did. I played it with Pippa and Hina and Mari. That was pretty fun. I don't usually like Roblox games, but that one was fun. I liked fishing all day. Proof? Why do you want me to slap my belly? Are you gonna like analyze the pitch and sound to like make a model? Like you're using echolocation to find out how round my belly is? Yeah, I knew it. I watched you guys play it. Yeah, that was fun. It got kind of silly. The silly seals got a little bit silly. Who would have thought? Okay, here I'm slapping my belly. Did you like it? Yeah, that wasn't my belly, you fucking idiot. I was clapping my hands. You got trolled. I be trolling. They see her trolling. They hating. I thought that was your cheeks. My cheeks sound like this. The cheeks on my face, by the way. If that was my Gaia, it would be clapping with the noise of 1 million thunderstorms. Chromu has fleshy hands confirmed? So true, I do. I have soft little hands. What about it? Duh. Oh good, Chromu's still streaming. Hi! I've only been streaming for about an hour so far. I can't believe Chromu would lie to us like that. I've literally slapped my thighs and my belly before on my stream, like when I get angry or for no reason. But you know, when you asked me to do it, that's kind of funky and weird. Dude, wait, I need to cough. Oh my god, I made a tweet earlier. I tweeted about it because I was looking at my toes and I was thinking about how I want to paint my toenails. But then I was thinking that I want to go get it professionally done. I want to go get a pedicure. And I'm really scared to go get a pedicure by myself because I've never done it before. I've gone to get a pedicure, but I always went with my sister or my aunt. But I don't live within a billion-mile-kilometer radius of them anymore. So if I go, I'll have to go alone or find someone nearby to go with me, but I don't have any friends who are super local. So I'm scared. Yeah, Nino's swimming over. I just have to wait for Nino to swim across the Pacific. Go to a nail bar where you can get a drink as well. Is that a thing? That sounds awesome. But I was just tweeting about how I want to go get my toenails and my nails did at a nail salon. But I'm scared to go alone because I've never done it before. And someone was like, oh, if you get a pedicure, can you share photos? I would love to see it. Smiley face, like acting all wholesome. And I clicked on his fucking profile and it's all retweets of like feet and foot fetish stuff. And I'm like, bro, hold on. My throat is all crunchy. Yeah, smiley face, winky face, I'll comment literally like, you think you slick with that one, bro? And then everyone in the replies is like, brother, I respect you for trying. Like, come on. Like, you think I wasn't gonna know your game here? Goated, really? I'm not even hating on him because it was really funny. I thought it was pretty hilarious. But like, bro. Let me find this reply. Yeah, I found it. Like, bro. And then everyone was like telling him they respect him. And he posted this fucking image, which is really funny. I think I'm gonna start using this picture. Look at this shit. He's like, oh, I would love to see the pedicure after you get it done. Like, that would be really cool. And then you post this shit to me, brother. Like, damn, maybe I do gotta post a picture of my toes for this guy now. Maybe I've been convinced. It worked. Yeah, you know, I might as well throw a dog a fucking bone because this picture is funny. That's so silly. Who is this guy? Why does he look like that? Lamau. Brother, when hope becomes hope. It was crazy. I will play a video game. We will not go watch scary movies in my Discord. Haha. Just kidding. Unless... he's taking a shit. Ew! Have you guys seen the video of the guy? He's like in a bathroom stall and he's like recording it from his perspective. And he's like, hey yo homie, I'm taking a shit, bro. What are you doing? And like some little person starts crawling underneath the stall. Was that Luke Kenpachi or something? It does look like Kenpachi a little bit. I'm not sure. Actually, it might be. He's got a scar over his eye and a big pointy nose. Lol, yes. It was a kid. That's crazy. Who the fuck is who's crawling underneath stalls in public bathrooms, first of all? Yeah, then he opens the door. That's crazy. It's Toto from JJK, actually. Is it really? Who the hell is Toto? Who the fuck is Toto? I only know Choso because that's the guy that Nayo is in love with. I've seen like way too many pictures of Choso's big titties because like she loves them. Dude, you go into Nayo's room and it's like a little cave full of Fujo stuff. But also she has some cute things too. Like she has a Hachikuchi figure, like some cute girly stuff. But then there's just like a billion pieces of yaoi literature. Total bless the reins. Oh, you're gonna be watching scary movies at some point? I have a personally curated Google Drive of 200 scary movies. That's crazy! Yeah, I was originally gonna play Still Wakes the Deep tonight, and I might still do it. But I also might say fuck that and watch some scary movies in my Discord instead, because I've got a dentist appointment in like 8 hours. Naira's the type to have a Fujo layer like a xenomorph. It's awesome! But like, I'm not a Fujoshi, and I do not like yaoi. Like, it makes me scream out loud. Like, ah! I feel like a little, like, Catholic boy seeing boobs for the first time or something. Like, you scream in fear. Like, I don't know, dude. It's scary. It makes me scream. Like, ah! Seeing Choso's big giant boobs. And you know, some of the stuff in those books is crazy. You're a reformed Fujoshi? That's crazy. Why'd you stop? How can you even stop? You don't just suddenly be not into it, do you? I guess that could happen. Yaoi hands are just funny. I think yaoi hands are very funny too. But like seeing them like naked with their big titties out and their peepees rubbing against each other, it's like ah! Seeing these like buff men with their male titties out, it's like ah! It's crazy. You thought Fujoshi was terminal? I don't know. You know, I'm not a Fujoshi, but I think that Dr. House and Dr. Wilson are in love. That's like the only time that I could put on my Fujo goggles. But I think they're like literally in love canonically, so it's not even me being Delulu. H2, but I can't keep himself from presenting his massive collection. I don't know what scary movies we would even watch. We were just talking about a bunch of spooky movies earlier. I've seen a lot of the like popular-ish horror movies and a lot of recent ones. It's also never wholesome, it's all really toxic and violent. That's crazy. I'm sure there's some wholesome Chungus stuff out there, but I don't know. Not my freaking cup of tea. It makes me cover my eyes and scream like, ah! It's so funny. Yeah, the anatomy is hilarious. Dude, when I learned about the Omegaverse stuff, I had some of my friends who are like Fujos explain it to me. Omegaverse, for those who don't know, is like... I think it's specifically like Yuri or Yaoi pairing. So like guy on guy or girl on girl. But... they have like crazy anatomy to make it work. There's like, I don't know, they like pop peepees out from places where they weren't before if they're girls, and if they're both boys, they open up and have like a yaoi hole and they have like a boy womb. It's so crazy. It's so crazy. And they all go into like heat, and they have like heat cycles, and there's omegas and alphas, and I think the alphas breed the omegas. Wait, but there's also like one that doesn't get bred or doesn't do anything, but I don't know which one that is. It might be like a delta or something crazy. The fabled bussy, it's crazy! Oh yeah, and they have knots! Which is fucking insane, by the way. Like, why do they have knots? I guess because it's really animalistic. I guess because they go into heat like an animal. But it's crazy that they have knots on their pee-pee like an animal too. Like, that's so weird. That's literally weird. This is starting to sound like Pokemon Generations, Omega Delta. Yeah, it's crazy. I want to find like a diagram. I guess I probably couldn't show it on stream without it being crazy though. They're also furry adjacent. I'm not even like hating on it. It's just like a crazy world that I am not part of. So when I learn about it, I'm like, what? Oh yeah. Here's a little diagram that's not explicit. Reproductive systems in the Omegaverse. Males, alphas and betas have male genitals and no uterus, but omegas have a uterus and they may or may not have male genitals. So omegas have a uterus, they have a pussy. And in females, the alpha grows a pee-pee weepee and impregnates the other ones. Isn't this crazy? It's like offshoots of werewolf fucker stuff. Yeah, that like makes a lot of sense. I'm just like in shock at how popular it is. I didn't know it was such a big thing. Doing a Megaverse deep dive? I'm like scared, bro. This shit kind of scares me. This is not my turf. I can't believe this has data. Dude, there's like a lot of drawings, like diagrams that are like those anatomical diagrams. I don't want to show it on stream because it's like illustrations of like balls and pussies and penises and vaginas, but it's crazy. Google it for yourself. Ew! Oh my god, this is a diagram of a pregnant one! That's crazy! Oh, I gotta get out of here. We gotta stop talking about the Omegaverse, bro. This is nuts. I don't like that. Not a fan. That was disturbing. Cutaway bussy wom. What do you mean by that? What does that sentence even mean? Scatter! Your reaction makes me curious, but I'm also scared to Google it. They're gonna put you on a list. They're gonna put you on the brain rotted list. They're gonna mark you as an omega. What a crazy first introduction to a streamer. Hi! I'm learning about the Omegaverse. This is not my turf, okay? I'm just learning. I'm becoming educated. Why is my cute anime girl VTuber talking about bussy and peener? I feel like most cute anime girls would probably talk about this. I feel like other VTubers would be educating you about this, but I'm like learning about it. I feel like I'd ring up like any of my friends and be like, can you tell me about the Omegaverse? And they'd be like, yeah, Chromu, this and this and this and this and this. And I'd be like, wait, I want to take an Omegaverse quiz. I've only heard VTubers talk about Omegaverse. Pretty much same. I'm pretty sure I learned most of it from like Nino and Nayo. But I have some friends who are artists who know about it too. But artist girls and VTuber girls, they go hand in hand a lot of the time. Have Koki teach you? Koki probably would know, wouldn't she? She knows a lot of cool things. I think voice streamer. Hi, Bubble Waffles. Hi. Did had a BL session yesterday? People shouldn't be surprised at this point. People are more surprised when they find someone who's not a Fujoshi, I think. Everyone is always surprised to find a straight, not Fujoshi VTuber. That's me. I'm not like y'all. Just making sure I don't fit in. I know a few VTubers who talk about yaoi. Yeah. Not me though, except for right now. I'm talking about it right now, but that's because I'm talking about how I don't know about it, okay? Koki is very knowledgeable about comedy. No, I agree though. I feel like a lot of the like weird kinky things I talk about are for comedy reasons. Like, I don't know why, but I think it's a very interesting topic. I love learning about weird sex things. I used to like read the fucking r/sex subreddit because I loved seeing all the cringe stories and like learning about weird conditions that people have. I feel like I know way too much about stuff like that that will never ever affect me. Straight VTubers are pick me girls. Nuh-uh, cause I'm straight but I still don't want you, bro. Paraphilia is really weird and neat. I think so too. It's like weirdly interesting. This is my special interest, guys. Gooner alert. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. Whatever. I'm gonna take the accurate Omegaverse quiz, 100% guarantee. I think I'm gonna be an alpha. I'm pretty sure I've taken these quizzes like once or twice before. I'm pretty sure I'm an alpha. Balloon fetishists are my favorite. That's honestly crazy. I'm scared of balloons. I've had like a scary experience with a balloon when I was a little kid. What the heck? Get this little sidebar out of here. Stop! Oh, this is gonna be wild. Balloon? Yeah, there's a lot of people who either have like a sexual attraction towards like the squeakiness of balloons or like popping balloons or like how the balloons feel when you squish them. Chromu got carried away in a bouncy house 3. No, I really don't like popping balloons. One, because the loud noise hurts my little ears, my precious little ears. I turn into Grendel from Beowulf and I go, mine ear hurts. But when I was a little kid, my sister like squeezed a balloon right near my face and popped it, and it popped into my eye and it hurt really badly. I feel like working in Kumar art and knowing a lot of other porn artists gives a lot of insight into how people's brains work with that stuff. Yeah, I was always an artist and I have a lot of like weird friends who are also artists, and you know, I feel like most artists who do any type of not safe for work stuff probably have some niche thing, like niche gooner thing about them. And yeah, I don't know. There's a crazy world out there, guys. I have all these extra electrons. Mind if I give you some and create a spark? I don't know. My valence electrons, I think I have enough. Thank you, though. My valence electron shield, it's full. Is that a confession? Can't wait, I'm swooning. Can I have your electrons, please? Please, please, please. Is it a red flag or a green flag to have a niche thing? I don't know. I think it's a good thing. I feel like everyone has something that makes them tick. I don't know, I guess I'm pretty desensitized to people having a weird thing that they're into, because I'm just used to it. Yeah, as long as you're normal about it and don't make it your whole personality, it's fine. But if people are like, it's the only thing they ever want to talk about and are like serial gooners with no personality and they have like a crippling porn addiction, then it's weird and annoying. But I think people who just like have something they like is fine and normal. What is my ideal partner? I would say know. Assertive? I like people who are assertive. I'm also very assertive, so I think I need someone who's assertive to match my shit. But I would like all of these. Tender is nice, protective is nice, funny is nice, cuddly is nice, motherly. I don't want that. I don't want that at all. Independent? I want them to have a certain degree of independence, but not super independent. They need to need me too, okay? Social? That is also like, yeah, but no. Obedient? Yeah, you better obey. Assertive. I think I would go for assertive. I feel like this is gonna mark me as like a freaking beta or whatever. Where would you go for a first date? Aquarium, zoo, their house, my house, picnic, movies and dinner, nighttime hike, bowling or clubbing, aquarium or zoo. Well, actually for a first date, that's kind of crazy. Probably like lunch. I need a chill partner. I can't deal with people who are too intense. That's crazy. I love aquariums though. Chromu's a dom? Well... I wouldn't say that. I wouldn't say that. Aquarium date goes hard. I used to work in an aquarium. That's so cool. I love aquariums. You're doing a Kahoot with a group and your partner. Do you let them win? No. You asked someone out on a date. Do you pay? Yes. If I asked on a date, I would definitely pay. How do you spend your free time? Reading fanfic, writing, drawing, anything artistic. Hands-on activities, being active, cooking, listening to music. I would say listening to music or drawing out of all of these. Listening to music. Me listening to the Slim Shady LP on loop for the 50th time in one day. Are we sleeping? Yeah. I would be gaming, bro. When you play open world games, what do you enjoy doing? I like mining. When I play Minecraft, I do not fucking build ever. I am not a builder. I'm a miner. I'm mining. I'm mining. Mobs always stealing when they kill me. I'm just mining. Best question ever. What is your favorite color? Pink. Pastels. Girl was built for the mines. I know that's right. Duh. You find out your friends have a group chat excluding you. What do? I would crash the heck out, bro. Well, I mean, there's always reasons for people to have separate group chats. Like, I don't know. I have a group chat with like me and like 2 people, and then me and like 1 person from that group, and then another person, and then me with like all of those people in one group, and then me with like 3 people and like 2 from the other group, and like I have a lot of group chats with like a bunch of people. But if it's like I'm specifically being excluded, then it's weird. But I don't really care, because that's never happened to me. I think people can do whatever they want. Or I guess I would either talk to them or ignore it. I'd be like, why am I not in the group, guys? Huh? What happened to me? I think I would ignore it. What website do you spend most of your time on? AO3. I have literally never used this website. I know it's like a fanfic website, but I've never used it before. Also, yo, I just realized I don't think I gave Mrs. Ayla a shout out. I might be the worst streamer ever. They never put me in the group chats. They fear me. I only started getting put into group chats once like I started doing more collabs with people. I'm pretty much only in collab group chats. So maybe that's why I think it's normal to be in group chats that I'm not in. You're being excluded because of the group they choose to surprise you. Aww. You're gonna surprise me, Kian. What the fuck? YouTube? Who literally spends all their time on Spotify? That's crazy. Discord, Reddit, Twitter, Facebook, Tumblr, Instagram, Snapchat, movies, Pinterest. I guess I spend most of my time on either Twitter or Discord. Or YouTube. I watch a lot of YouTube. I would say YouTube. Pick my ideal superpower. Mind control, shape-shifting, super strength, talk to animals, invisibility, healing, pyrokinesis, or immortality, time manipulation. Wait a minute, that goes crazy. I would say I want invisibility. I'm creepy like that. Do you platonically flirt with your friends? Maybe with Nino. And it's not platonic anymore. I've been suffering so long. God help me. What? That's crazy. Only with Nino. How do you handle stress? I die. I cry and I shake and I die like a little animal. I'll explode. Vent to others. I don't do that. I don't do this. I don't do violence. I don't journal. I do cry a lot. I don't abuse other people and I don't vent to people usually. And I do ignore it, but actually I don't think crying is ignoring it. I'm a crier. I be crying. What the fuck is there to do on Spotify? Literally, I don't know. Who's hanging out on the Spotify forum, guys? Once you roll on a group project, I'm usually the one in charge. When I was in high school and grade school and university, I was usually in charge of my group shit. I'm just assertive like that. But I do whatever needs to be done. It's usually like other people don't want to be the leader, so I'm just like, whatever, I'll do it. I say I do what needs to be done. Do you like dogs or cats? Cats! You need to go out late at night to go to the store. It's pitch black and the streetlights are our only source of light. What do you do? I don't like that. I don't go outside at night alone. Fuck that. Chromu's a little leader. Yeah, I'm kind of the alpha male. Duh. You flirt your guy gooner friend as a joke. It's pretty funny. It's not a joke once you start kissing, bro. Once you start rubbing your balls together, it's not a joke anymore. How's your day, Chromu? Hi, Rhyme Online Warrior. It's going well. Meow. You were having a tough day. No way! Why did God give you a bad day? I'm gonna beat the crap out of that guy. Predatory darkness, as my old coworker would say. What? Dude, Dexter keeps calling it his dark passenger. Every time he starts killing guys, he's like, my dark passenger is coming out. This is my dark passenger. My dark passenger made me do this. Honestly, same. My dark passenger is coming out. My dark passenger told me to piss on the floor in that Walmart. Chromu says she's gonna play God. I know that's right. My dark passenger made me be a Twitch chatter. I'm the Bay Harbor pisser. It's me. This trash can fit Harry's code. I'm gonna piss in it. Fuck this fucking trash can. Psh. You made it 7 seasons into Dexter somehow? I'm like halfway through season 5 right now. It's kind of crazy. The dark passenger told Chromu to eat the expired ice cream bar at the Klondike bar. Dude, what the fuck wouldn't I do for a Klondike bar, honestly? You need to go out late at night. Pitch black, streetlights are only source of light. I ain't going, bro. Actually, I would just phone a friend. Yeah, I would phone a friend. The yellow passenger. Yeah, that might be me. You're sitting in class and your teacher's being frustrating. How do you handle it? Oh, I tweak out. My eye starts like twitching. I start like busting a vein, bro. Yell at them. That's crazy. What, Gumi? Hi, Gumi. Welcome in, Raiders. I hope your stream was epic. Let me give you a little shout out. It's nice to meet you. I'm Chromu. I'm a silly little trash cat type thing. I'm just yapping right now. I was gonna play Still Wakes Deep later today, but right now I'm doing an Omegaverse quiz for some reason. If you don't know what that is, God bless your soul. It's some kind of yaoi type thing I'm learning about. I hope your stream was really fun. Hi, Raiders. You have garlic bread? I love garlic bread. We raided in at the right moment. It was great. Yay! What were you doing? I'm learning about the Omegaverse. I'm about to find out if I'm an alpha or an omega or a beta, I think. Or a delta. Yeah, a delta or an omega or an alpha. Omegaverse dog. This shit is crazy. Ah, guys, I'm in heat. Awoo! Yeah, thank you so much for reading. If you need to go, shower, eat, sleep, do something, please feel free. But if you want to hang out here while I yap a little bit, I would be happy to have you. You too, readers. Chromu's dark passenger is a plastic bottle cruncher. Yeah, my dark passenger tells me I need to drink 5 bottles of water. I think I wouldn't do any of these if I was sitting in class and my teacher is being frustrating. I would complain to a friend. You're so great, I gotta grab some food. Have a great stream. Yeah, please do. I hope your food is super yum yum. Meow. You trash cats have estrus. What the frick does that mean? That's the shit you got in a flask in Dark Souls, bro. What is estrus? Heat. Oh! Like a heat cycle? Yeah, I think so. When the full moon comes out. Woo! What is my favorite emoticon? I like :3. Oh, bro, why did they put this little :V with it, though? I hate :V. Okay, it's this one. You're a D colon kind of guy? That's crazy. I never use D colon. I use :D a lot, though. Which country would you move to? Well, I moved to Australia, so I guess I have to pick that one. What color is math red? Do you like Andrew Tate? No! That guy's like a loser. I like bottom G though. What type of clothing do you wear the most often? Hoodies all day. Loose fluffy clothing. Very pretty pastel clothing. Slutty as shit on God's green earth. I need to be the most fuckable bitch at the grocery store. Wait, I literally say that all the time. I say that all the time. I say that I need to be the sexiest bitch at Walmart like every day. This has to be my answer, I guess. Favorite troop? There was only one bed. Oh, I don't know what any of these mean, actually. I mean, this one is self-explanatory. Found family? I don't know what that is. Enemies to lovers? That's pretty obvious. I could like that. Bully to lover. I don't want bully to lover. Bully to lover is lame. They should remain unrequited lovers and keep getting bullied forever. Nagatoro-san got way too lovey-dovey for me. Keep kicking the crap out. Look, she's gotta beat the crap out of senpai. Miscommunication? I don't like that. I hate that. Omegaverse? I don't know about that one, bro. I don't know what PWP is at all. I have no idea what that means. That means PP weepy PP. Yandere. I don't actually like... Well... I don't know. I'm not crazy about yandere. Even though maybe I might be a little bit obsessive myself. Hurt/comfort? Huh? Angst, no comfort. Fake dating. I hate that! Arranged marriage. That's crazy too. I think there was only one bed is good. I think that's cute. Like, ugh, fine. I guess we have to share a bed. Ew. Chromu mpreg, but for women, so fempreg. No! I hate pregnancy. Don't say that about me. Person with penis? That's what PWP means? That's crazy. I like that. Nagatoro changed a lot from its beatings. Yeah, I remember when it was just like image sets. I loved that shit. That was epic. I'm gonna go with there was only one bed. Which one of these fanfics would you read based on the tags? Major character death, angst, hurt, no comfort, found family, terminal illness. That's crazy. Comfort, no hurt, sick fic. What the fuck is sick fic? What is wing fic? Tooth rotting fluff, idiots in love. I don't know what any of that means except for idiots in love. This is crazy. I was not really a fanfic girly. Other than, Jeff the Killer fanfictions. I think I've only ever read Jeff the Killer fanfics. Don't even make fun of me right now, okay? You remember the image sets too? They were a lot more brutal. Yeah, she like kicked him over and over and over. It was so fun. And one time she was like joking that she had like a boyfriend on her phone, but it was really just her brother and she made him cry and it was like, haha, you're a loser. Sigfic is like Osmosis Jones. Wait, I like that guy. Graphic depictions of violence, kidnapping, Stockholm Syndrome, hurt, no comfort, suicidal ideation. That's crazy. Okay, maybe I'm deranged. Strangers to lovers, tattoo, flower shop, AU, mild angst, fluff, no beta, we die like men. What? I don't think I would read any of these. I guess none is an answer. No, she went soft. I mean, more people like it now that it like turned into regular romance, I guess. Sigh, they don't want a girl to like beat the crap out of them. They're fake fans. Chat, does anyone have a link to this test? I can link it for you. Here you go. You're walking through a public space and you see someone beating up an innocent person. It's just you three there at the moment, and the attacker looks to be more muscular than you. What do you do? Okay, I'm crazy, but I would jump in. Or I would call the cops immediately. I would call the cops in and I would start screaming like, get the fuck off of him! I'm not gonna just watch it happen, man. I try telling off the attacker and I run when they come towards me. I join in. The beta— What?! This beta cuck probably deserves it. That's crazy! You see someone getting stomped and you just start stomping them too? Holy fuck! What? How would you know if they're innocent? That's true. I don't know. I would just want them to stop. I don't like to watch people being hurt. Seeing people have fights stresses me out very badly. Yeah, pulling out the katana. I step in and get beat up immediately. Yeah, that's me. What do you do if you're sick and you have a prior engagement? I would call them and reschedule. Yeah. I'm like, I'm sorry, I'm sick, babe. I can't come to the phone right now. If you're getting kicked, they probably did something to deserve it. Yeah, well, if I see you on the street, you're gonna deserve it for looking like that, don't you? Why'd you look at me like that, huh? I'm gonna kick the crap out of you, bro. Unleash the piss demon. Van guy. Someone's yelling at you for something you didn't do. How do you reply? We don't Start crying, fight them, don't reply. I start yelling back and insulting them. Yeah, I would start yelling back and insulting them. You're on the internet and you somehow managed to get yourself into an internet argument about something coming you realize you're clearly wrong about. How do you handle it? I'd say, wait a minute. I'm stupid? I hit that black button. Double down anyway? Okay, maybe I would double down because it's funny. I'd say, nuh-uh. I can't hear you, la la la. I can't hear you anymore, la la la. I can't read. I can't read. Actually, I've done that in arguments before. Like back in the day. Back 1 billion years ago. In the good old days when I was arguing about waifus and other miscellaneous things. I go, la la la. I can't read anymore. What did you say? I can't read. Okay, what's your opinion on Elon Musk? He's a loser, bro. Hell yeah, comedy is now legal on Twitter. Crazy emoji. That's crazy. Your friend comes out to you. How do you respond? I'm gay, you're not a competition? Thanks for telling me, I'm proud of you. Lamau, okay. I already know, dumbass. I don't know if I could be friends anymore. You're gay? That's kinda gay. What is your favorite genre of television and books? Horror! I actually like comedy as well. If you're stranded on an island and you could only bring one thing, what would that be? Gun. What if you had gun? You stumble upon a dead body laid on the side of the road. A quick glance around tells you you're alone. What do you do? Call the cops? Call a friend and tell them about it. Dude, like, I found a body on the side of the road, man. Like, I think it's, like, still kind of warm, dude. That's crazy. Which aesthetic do you vibe with the most? Scene, emo, punk, goth, grunge, cottagecore, kawaii, void punk, glitchcore, solar punk. What the fuck is that? Minimalism. I actually kind of like minimalism a tiny bit. Monochromatic, cyberpunk, crowcore, gremlincore. This is crazy. Dark academia. Y2K-esque. Okay, me. Preppy. I like Y2K, and I also like punk alternative. I don't love the generic kawaii aesthetic. A lot of it is kind of tacky, but I like pastel cutesy stuff. I'm thinking Y2K. What are you most afraid of? The dark. That's not on here. Rejection, abandonment, betrayal, loneliness, spiders, clowns, heights, a specific person, the law. death and its inevitability. The law. I am the law. I am the law. I think out of all these, I would probably say betrayal. Betrayal would make me crash the fuck out. I hate that. You gotta be loyal to your bros, to the dogs. Roof, roof. What time of the day do you like most? Ooh, I like dusk and dawn. Those are my favorite. I like dusk. Same? Yeah. You could never betray me, or else I'll crash the hell out. You've just invited to a potluck. What do you bring? How many questions are from this bitch, bro? I need to pee. You love Dawn, right? Pokemon character. Dawn is so cute. Hey, why'd you slap me for it? Invited. I'm hosting the damn thing. I'm bringing dessert, a side dish, chips. I'm not bringing anything. I would bring like a side dish. Going to potluck. I think you're almost done. Thank God. You've been supplied with a whiteboard and a whiteboard marker. What's the first thing you draw? Penis. Penis weenus? Okay, I would probably draw a little animal. One of my friends' OCs? Yeah, I would draw my OC. I would do that. Among Us, Lay. It says you're on 36 out of 45, does it? Where the fuck does it say that at? Oh, true! Right here. Text your best friend, partner, group chat right now. I'm serious. Ask them if you're cat girl or dog girl. It doesn't matter your gender. They would say some other animal. Everyone I know would probably not say dog ever, though. I think I'm cat. I'm not texting them, though. That's crazy. It's 2 AM. Nobody's awake. Rat girl. No cheating. Okay, guys. Here you go, group chat. What animal am I? Please respond, please. Cat. 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 Other? What other? Tell me other. Echidna? Nuh-uh. Skunk? What? Why would you say that about me? Dog girl, cause you seem lit. You right about that. I'll start barking and I'll piss on your property. Interim, those guys are crazy. Taper, I love tapirs. Panda. I hate pandas. Trash cat, meow. Honestly, dog girl, cause playful personality. I think people did say dog girl about me last time I did this too. Okay, maybe I am a little bit dog coded, but I think I'm also very cat coded. I think I'm more like a little hamster type guy. I'm like squirrely. I'm kind of squirrely. I'm like a vicious squirrel. I think more people said cat. Which one of these images resonates with you most? I love El Wee Wee. El Wee Wee. El Wee Wee. Oh my god, it's fucking Spiderus. Bear. Bears are silly. Cat dog. Cat dog. Dog or red panda? I love red pandas. Bro, moment. I like this picture. Pigeon? Oh my god, the fucking carpet. What is this? He's driving home angrily? I like bro moment. I hate Among Us swag. Among Us drip. I like Spiderus, but I think El Wee Wee has to be resonating with me most. Purple guy! Oh my god, hi! Hi! Ooh, it's Mikey's turn to ask you a question. Hi, Mikey. Michael Afton from Five Nights at Freddy's. What in God's name am I doing here? Where am I? Oh, Mikey Wakey, ask the reader a question. Why? Back off, Mike. Other-chan is mine. Jeff the Killer. Grr, Other-chan is clearly a pastor like me. Tiki Toby's here too, guys. It's a little like we're back into 2015. Other-chan. What the fuck? You're a badger? Badger, 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 badger. Mushroom, mushroom. Girl, what the fuck? Yes! Okay, I literally have a big crush on Purple Guy, unfortunately. But I'm gonna say, what the fuck? I have a crush on Jeff the Killer too. Wow, we're on question 41, really in big numbers. Tell me, dear test taker, how you feeling? This quiz sucks, too long. How do you snort? I go me, 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 me. When you're in public reading smut or fluff, I don't do that. Can you keep your face impassive? No, I would be grinning. I would be like having a devious smile. I would squint my eyes and smile a little bit. But I don't be reading that shit, and I don't be reading it in public especially. What is it with Chromu and murderers? Nuh-uh, it's not because of that. It's because they're cool. Which fanfiction site do you read on? I don't. YouTube? That's crazy. I guess The only one that I really knew about is Wattpad. What's my favorite animal? Hamster. Hamster, squirrel. Yeah, I like little like rodent type guys, but they're not on here. Monkey. I'll go with rat, possum, raccoon. Those are like the most similar. Stoic Omega. What the fuck is this? Why am I a Stoic Omega? Does that mean I'm gonna get bred? No way! I got Alpha last time! I don't want to be bred by an Alpha! This is so stupid. This isn't even me. Stoic Omegas tend to suppress their feelings to pretend they don't need an Alpha at all. Deep down, you still want someone to take your problems away from you. Okay, wait. Stop repressing your emotions, get therapy. What? You would excel in teaching jobs or jobs involving children. Ain't no fucking way! I hate kids and I hate school! This test is stupid. I'm most compatible with the dominant Alpha, the caring Beta, a protective Beta, and an aggressive Omega. What the fuck? I got demoted! I used to be the dominant Alpha, I'm pretty sure. Jarvis, run it back and find the last time I did this quiz. Jarvis, I used to be a dominant Alpha! Why am I a Stoic Omega now? It's over! The test says it's 100% accurate. Yeah, I guess they wouldn't lie. I guess they wouldn't lie to me, huh? Post it on X. I ain't posting that! Okay, maybe I will post it. I'll say, chat, is this real? Would you hate Kid U? Yeah? No, well, I was one of those fully conscious babies. I can remember like everything from when I was like 1.5 up. I was a fucking fully conscious baby. So, no, not really. I'm not that different, to be honest. I like grew my gigantic brain and all of my IQ points and all of my brain cells when I was like 2. And I've just been the same ever since. Honestly, I still like all the same movies, shows, and games, and things and music in general that I did since back then. I think Kid Me was fucking epic. Damn, I was fucking cool, I think. Yeah, I was using 100% of my brain. It just hasn't gotten an update yet. I'm waiting for the new update to drop. Despite it all, it's still you. That's right! Hi, Carmelin! Liar, what do you mean? I'm literally not lying. I'm telling you the truth. Alright, I'm gonna post it and say, guys, this ain't true. Say it. It ain't so. I posted my Stoic Omega. Liar, Cap, nuh-uh. You don't know nothing about me if you don't believe me. 100% of the nutrition went to the brain inside the height. Dude, I was like one of the tallest kids in my school classes until 5th grade. Up until 5th grade, I was one of the taller ones. And then everyone else hit puberty and sprouted up above me. And I didn't grow any taller. I stopped growing when I was like 11. Isn't that fucked up? I was like, I'm tall, I'm the tall girl, I'm taller than you guys. And then everyone else turned 12 and they started getting really tall and I was the short one. Why are you streaming so late? Cause I want to. After every summer, everyone came back bigger except for me. Yeah, I peaked. Fuck, I peaked. That happened to you too? Yeah, I think that happens to a lot of people, especially girls.
Hello?
I think a lot of girls stop growing around like 12. I am back. I'm at work. Don't tell my boss I'm watching Chromu. Hi, Jeffrey's boss. Yeah. The boss makes $1, you make $10. Watching Chromu on company time. Peaked at 11 is crazy. I was a tall ass 5th grader. I was the tallest of them all, and then 6th grade happened, and I was like, guys, don't leave me behind, guys. You hit 6th, 3, and 10th grade, that's crazy. You're snitching right now, no way. You stopped growing then too, but you only made it to 5'1". Same, I am 157 centimeters. We're the same. I'm more like 5'2" though. I would say more like 5'2". I replied to the tweet with Doro as this was very important, so this way. What? I I need to pee so badly. I hate chugging bottles of water because then I have to take piss breaks when I stream. Why don't you do this to me? The pisser returns after all this time. Dude, during those like 2 weeks when I couldn't get bottled water, I was so epic. I didn't take any piss breaks, even during my like 6 or 7 hour streams. How could this happen to me? God, my typo. Ah! I feel like 157 is not so bad for some VTubers. I think so too. 157 is normal height for girls in Asia. Yeah! When I was in Japan, I was like the same size as most girls there. A lot of them were even taller than me. You made the water bottle cool down so long? Dog. How long is it? I feel like it was always long. Let me look. The cooldown is... Oh, true. Why is it longer than 2 hours? That's crazy. How could this happen to me? I'll make it 1 hour. Okay. Can you watch FNAF song Break My Mind? I need to pee. My name is Chromu. I need to pee. It is difficult to hold it in right now. Yeah, I had the rash in my water during the bad weather. I do still owe a piss tweet from Bennett Body. Although I actually recorded it the night of. But I didn't bring my iPhone with me into the bathroom. Did you know that you can only make Twitter voice tweets with an iPhone? Which is crazy. So I had to do it with the voice recorder on my regular phone, my Google Pixel. Hold on. I'll let you catch a glimpse of this. Check out this frying chicken. That's all you're gonna get though. I have the tweet, it's sitting there, but I'm gonna have to like screen record it or something and then post it because I can't make it into a voice tweet because it's not on my iPhone. Isn't that fucked up? That was just me frying chicken though, that wasn't real. You know, all the people in my comments that are like, it's not even real guys, you're fucking stupid, you're falling for it and it's not real. She's obviously squeezing water from a water bottle. They were right. It's obviously exactly what they said. Yeah, there's too much air hissing out. It's not real. I was just working at Popeyes. Yeah, all that time I'm spending not streaming because I'm really at my job. When I told you guys I got a job, I was not lying. It's true. Okay, I need to pee. I'll be right back.
Share my favorite. What am I running? Oh, let's get this ball rolling on productive day. Share my favorite. What am I running? Oh, let's get this ball rolling on productive day. Share my favorite. What am I running? Oh, let's get this ball rolling on productive day.
Meow. Hello. Hello. What's up, little gamers? How long could last if you had to do a yapping marathon? No games, reacting, singing, no tier lists, only yapping. I've totally gone like hours and hours just chatting before. I'm not sure though. Usually I get distracted doing something. Hello, Momo. Hi, Adrian. What's up? Did you have a good time sweating nervously? Yellow, I did. It was epic. Little piss girl, don't say that to me! Don't say that! I'm only allowed to address myself as such things. The birthday party was like 8 hours, I recall. I can't remember. My birthday was doomed. I got banned on my birthday. But I guess the stream when I came back, that one was epic. I've done like 12-hour streams before. Put some clothes on, young lady. I have the clothes on, see? See? Meow, 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 meow. I'm old lady to you, Hadrian. Respect your elders. How did you get banned? I got banned on my birthday for something completely irrelevant. I think someone had to go and like report an old clip on my channel. But basically, I got a bouncing big boob asset and attached it to my model. And I was like, guys, would you still like me if I had big boobs? And my model did jumping jacks for like 5 seconds. And I was literally like, watch me get banned for this. And then like 2 months later on my birthday, I did get banned. And it turned out that was why. I like went through all of my VODs and like checked against it which one got removed on my Twitch channel. And it was that one. Watch break my mind, please. Shut the fuck up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Yeah, it was for Youth Risky. And I really assumed that it was like because maybe my model was too flat or something. But no, it's because I put boobs on it. Twitch wanted me to keep my delicious flat chest forever. They were like, no, Chromu, don't do it. Don't grow boobs, don't do it. That's crazy, yeah. You thirsty? No, I'm not. One, I'm not youthful, and two, I'm not risky. What do you mean by that? I'm super safe and careful. They just don't tell you they hate me. Keep those large naturals out of my Twitch.Tuvalu. What the fuck is a Tuvalu? Why would they not even tell you which clip? They don't tell you. Twitch doesn't. And also, I'm not gonna post the clip, obviously. Like, I ain't about to play a video of what got me banned, because then they'll report me again. The TV Euro extension is actually for the country Tuvalu? Really? I never heard of that before. Neither is Fuse, even if that makes sense. Yeah, it's stupid. It does suck that they don't give you specific reasons why you get banned. They just like, they throw it in your face and you have to deal with it. It's crazy that I got banned for something like months prior on my birthday. And it was like clearly a silly joke. It was not sexy at all. Like, I was having a giggle. I was having a fucking giggle, mate. Yeah, they were mad that I grew the boob. This test is weird. I got aggressive omega. Yeah, it is weird. Last time I took it, I got freaking dominant alpha. And now you're telling me I'm a stoic omega? Literally, no, I'm not. You think I'm stoic, bruh? Do I look like a stoic type guy to you? Hi, Krim. Hi, Hanisters. Yeah, you know, you're kind of aggressive right now, aggressive omega. You gotta come down. You fell off, I guess. What do you mean? You'll fight all the other Jeffreys in that? I feel like there's a lot of Jeffreys in the world. You're gonna have a lot of fighting to do. Ah! Hold on, my eye's itchy. My eye's itchy. You once got banned from Twitch for a bit, even though I hadn't streamed ever and did nothing wrong. They unbanned me after like a week, but it's still a mystery. Wait, you got banned even though you haven't streamed? Did you say that you're under the age of 13? Because if you type, like, if you literally type the phrase I'm 12 in any chat on Twitch, you get a global ban. Like, automatically. You cannot type that. Are you dead inside? Maybe that's what it meant by stoic. I'm not dead inside! Yeah. Now I'm 20, I don't make jokes like that either. I know at least 2 people, like, within my community who have typed the phrase I am 12 and then got their accounts nuked, and they have to like send either ID. They have to send a picture of their dick and balls to John Twitch to get unbanned. I'm at least 2. You're crazy. Don't do it, PJ guy. Don't risk it for the freaking biscuit. Really? Making it all right now and trying it? I'm being so serious. It happens like almost immediately. It's happened in my chat before. And I'm like, no! No! It's like you get fucking Thanos snapped. On Twitch, I'm a zoomer pushing 30. I don't think you're a zoomer, bro. You're what they call a millennial, I think. I think you might be a millennial. They got the AI snipers locked and loaded. Locked and loaded. Dog years. Aren't dog years like equivalent to like 7 human years or something? A zoomer in a millennial's body? Okay, me. Actually, I'm Gen X. What is that? What comes after being a boomer? That's me. 98 is a zoomer, unfortunately. True, but in 98 you wouldn't be like 30. What? That's not how it works. Are you a zoomer? Nah, I'm obviously a grandma. Can't you tell? Dogs' lifespan depends on the breed a lot. Larger dogs don't usually live as long as smaller dogs. That's true. My family always had big dogs when I was younger, like Labradors. The age of 60 is in demand? Okay, me. Zam, she's 60? Pushing 30, fuck you! I'm pushing 50, biatch. That big dog, me, ew. Well, actually, I hate big dogs, so sucks to be you. Man, my family had a dog, and it lived a long, long life. Like, it was like freaking arthritis covered in tumors, like by the time it passed away, which sucked. And then they immediately got another one of the same breed and gave it the same name. And I did not want them to get another dog. My family like always got pets and then fucking neglected them. Like, they just don't have the means to take care of animals, but would always get more. Like, how are you gonna get a big giant dog and then never walk it and then get mad at it when it wants to go outside and stuff? Like, ugh, it sucked so much. Same name is kind of weird. I think so too. It pissed me off. It was so annoying. Most of you were amazed to discover that most men in Chromu's chat are 55. No, they're 45 to 54. 55 is out of my range, bro. Big dog wanna be let out. My family also got like a medium-sized dog, like a beagle kind of dog. He was some kind of creepy mix. I hated that dog because he was really mean to me. It would like bite my ankles and chase me around and make me cry. And I kept telling them like, stop getting new animals, stop getting new animals. And they would always just do it. It made me tweak the fuck out. Can we get a poll on balding or bald chatters? I don't think balding has to do with your age that much. I think it's mostly genetics. Some people start balding when they're like 20. And some people have a full head of hair until they're in their like 50s and 60s. Okay, we should get a hamster. I love hamsters. I stopped living with my family, at least those family, when I was like 14. And in my adult life, I got hamsters. Those are the only pets I've like ever elected to have on my own. I used to have hamsters named Dante, Virgil, Spaghetti Jeffrey, and Ricardo. My beloved little hamsters. You dated a guy who was 21 and balding? That guy? Me. As soon as my hairline recedes a millimeter, I'm starting hair loss stuff. You're crazy. Just shave your head. Yes, I'm very balding. I got the Mr. Clean now. Okay, let's make a poll. Hamsters are cute. I love hamsters. I like pets, but I am a firm believer that most people shouldn't have them because they're not prepared to like give the pet proper care. Are you balding? Yes. Balding? No, I'm not. Already bald. Alright, guys. Run and tell that. Answer me now. Most people shouldn't have pets or kids. I agree with you so much. I think that you're so right about that. Also, hey, Huamolamhu. Hi. Now that I think about it, a microwave would be an awesome ride for my hamster. No! CG, I'm putting you in the fucking microwave. Don't say that. Hamsters are good at unaliving themselves. I actually never had a hamster just like spontaneously die, even though I know that happens a lot. How do you do, fellow no-hairs? Yo, Baldies in the chat, rise up. Any airbenders in the chat? Okay, me. Hi. You're gonna dox yourself and post your awesome shaved head in the Discord. Okay, well, it better be like only the top of your head like this. I don't want to see people's faces. It'll ruin my mental perception. The fact that you're bald is already ruining my headcanon. How are you a furry but you're bald, Jeffrey? Stop! How are you a furry but you're bald? You're a baldy, bro. Skilly though, that's crazy. Have you ever had a hamster escape and then find it 5 days later? I did. I used to have a big Russian bear hamster and its name was Bruno. Bruno turned out to be a woman. I thought she had giant balls, but actually it was her fucking moose knuckle of a cooch, like, and she was a woman and she was pregnant and she got out one time and I found her like a week later. She was like crawling on top of a door frame. I was like, you're so fat, Bruno. Literally, how did you get up there, bro? Did she eat her babies? No, she didn't eat her babies, thankfully. My dad had some hamsters that ate their own babies, though. Their names were like fucking Hambone and like Knucklehead or something. Are you balding? No, I'm not. Most people are not balding. Get your bald on, brothers. Yes, balding. 30% are balding. 12% are already bald. Let's go! Hamsters love to eat babies. Yeah, a lot of little rodent type guys eat their own babies under certain circumstances. The kid whose dad smashed hamsters with an anvil but kept getting more. That's sad. Stop. I'm gonna cry. Sphinx cat furry? Ew. Those guys look like ball sacks. I hate Sphinx cats. Well, actually, some of them can be cute. I used to pet sit some fat fucking Sphinx cats. They're kind of nasty though. Going bald buzz cut summer for sure. That's crazy. It's bald boy summer. Chromu's all 3 answers at once. Yeah, I mauled so hard that I start balding. Men balding is like okay, but I feel really bad for women balding. I wish bald women was more acceptable. I don't think I've ever met a balding woman. Unless they're like literally senior citizens, like old women. But I know a lot of people have skin conditions that can cause it, or like health things. Women bald? I mean, I guess anyone can bald. I know that a lot of women have trichotillomania, the thing where you pull out your hair and they have a lot of hair loss and bald spots from that. You've seen women rock the shaved head though? That's true. I don't think I could rock it. I think I would look fucking crazy. I have a big round head. Actually, I have a little head. I think my head is small because I am small, but it's round. My head is shaped like a strawberry. I got that strawberry on my head. And I don't know. I'm scared to see the shape of my head underneath that hair. You should do it. I don't think I'm gonna do that. Megamind? No, I have like... My forehead is incredibly small though. My head is shaped like a strawberry, but my hairline is so close to my freaking eyebrows. I've got a 3 head. I can fit 3 fingers onto my fucking forehead. I wish my forehead was bigger. Pinhead? Who you calling Pinhead, bro? Chromu face reveal. You just had to be there. You just had to be there. I'm beautiful. It's blinding. It's like, my eyes. I'll show you, okay? Close your eyes. Get ready. This is me. Do you want to see another picture of me? Hold on, I got another. Where is he? Where is he? I mean me. Where's this picture of me? I can't find it. Ah. Exactly my type. I know that's right. Wait, I look like this as well. This one looks like me too. This looks like me. This looks like me. Where the fuck is Bubble Boy? I can't find him. I look just like Jake Gyllenhaal when he's Bubble Boy though. Run and tell that. But why male models? Because they look like me. Oh, this looks exactly like me. Cool, it's female ruler. It's true. A lot of people have met me at anime conventions because I used to work in the artist alley. I would like go to conventions and sell my drawlings at the table. Damn, you look handsome, thank you. Yeah, everybody can vouch that this is what I look like. I don't look like handsome Squidward. I look like Bubble Boy. And, fucking Rainbolt, okay? Are you a guy? I'm a beautiful woman. Starting to suspect you have a penis. No, I don't. I'm just handsome and cute. Now I want to see Chromu more. Too bad. I hate drawing. Meow.
Hello?
Hello. It'd be cooler if you did. I think I like not having a penis. Thank you very much. Can omegas grow a penis? Yeah, omegas can have penises. Well, actually, no, female omegas can't. Hold on, where's the fucking chart? Jarvis, bring up the chart. Oh, freaking sweet, Lois. Yeah, sorry, I've only got a uterus. Here's a chart, yeah, for the Omegaverse. Jarvis turned into Ultron after being asked to bring up the Omegaverse chart about. I got demoted. It's over. I don't want to be an alpha anyway. I wanted to be the mysterious Delta. I want no parts of that. I want to be the guy standing in the corner smoking a cigarette like, look at them. Oh no, I joined it. Hi, Bed Raven. You don't even want to know the half of it. I'm not an Omegaverse type guy. We were just talking about it earlier. I was asking questions about it. So a cuck? No! Ew! Why would you say that about me? I'm gonna laugh at them. I'm not gonna cry and jerk my shit. No way! I'm like, ew. Not everyone who watches is a cuck, you idiots! You guys never heard of voyeurism? Fuck you! Not into the NTR shit? Dude, nobody understands that you can like fictional things without it applying to you at all. You read a story and you don't need to self-insert. Dog, I think that shit's like the most fucked up thing you could ever do in real life. But if it's like characters, it's not me. I'm pretty like open about freaky stuff. I don't care talking about freak shit, talking about preferences, doing little tier lists. But people need to understand that it's like complete fiction, like indulgence. Nothing to do with me, bro. We know. Nuh-uh, so many people get mad about it. They're like, why do you like that? Oh my god, you're a fucking cheating bitch. You want to be cheated on? Oh, you're gonna go cheat on someone? What is wrong with you? You're like, bro, it's a drawing. Calm the hell down. You need to put a disclaimer every time. Yeah, next time I gotta go put big words on the screen. Say, indulgency in a drawing. Not for me. My bad. I mean, we know that you're freaky. Yeah, I love talking about freak shit. I think talking about freak shit is awesome, but like only when it pertains to like fiction and like I guess interests. As soon as people start talking about like activities they engage in or like their sex life, it's kind of like gross and weird. But I think talking about it from like a hypothetical point of view, like stuff that you like or like are interested in is fine. But once you start getting all personal with it, it's freaking nasty. Chromu, can you please explain to everyone that I don't like to do bad things to women in real life? Thanks. What? I don't know if I believe you. I think you're gonna go beat a woman after you type that message. You're gonna go assault a woman on your job, dude. It's very common for women especially to have fantasies that are not something they'd be into in real life. I think it's for guys too. I think everyone likes freak shit that isn't real. But it's not even that. It's more like the separation. Like, I guess a lot of people are self-inserters. Like, they imagine themselves as either the one doing the fucking or getting fucked. But not for me. It's never like that for me at all. I'm just like reading it. I'm the guy looking at it. I'm like, yo, look at them getting fucked. Look at them, they're fucking. I am not a self-insert type guy ever. You know? I think it's weird that people can't see it from that point of view. After seeing Phase, I think you being freaky is safe, I guess. What do you mean? I'm normal. I'm very normal even though I'm freaky. I feel like the best people are freaks, but only fictionally. Yeah, I mean, even if you're a freak in real life, I guess it's fine as long as you have someone or people to match your freak, or if you're freaking all alone. But you have to be on the same wavelength as the people around you. Otherwise, it's crazy. And also, you should probably keep your real life freaking to yourself. I think it's just nasty to hear about real people's sex lives. Yeah. I don't know. I only like to talk about things that are like fictional interests or like things that don't really matter that much or like past things. I like telling stories about my past and I like talking about fictional things that I like, but I think it's creepy to talk about like what the fuck you get down to like in your private life, who you're smooching on and shit, or like talking about details of things you're all intimate about, like bleh. For example, piss. Yeah, that's not real, guys. I wouldn't do that. What about holding hands? Eek! Holding hands is cute, okay. Before marriage? I don't know. I think a lot of people are weird. And a lot of people are normal. But people love to blow it out of proportion when I talk about freaky things. Maybe I do want to smash a lot of Pokemon, and maybe my tier list was kinda crazy. But that doesn't mean it's real, okay? I just like the drawings. The drawings are epic. I think like the NTR stuff especially gets a lot of people butthurt though. Because they're like, how could this happen? You're a fucked up person. But it's not real. It's not real. I don't know. I think this is the most fucked up thing you could ever do to somebody. Even if someone was like begging to be cucked, I'd be like, ew, stop that. That's fucked up and weird, okay? That's creepy and weird. I have been cheated on in the past. Many, many years ago. I was traumatized and I got over it. But I never want to be cheated on again. And I never want to cheat on someone. That's like, that could fuck up someone's life. You could change their mind forever. You change the chemicals in their brain. Yeah, it gives people horrible trust issues forever. But I think eventually people can move on and become better. But I think a lot of people get fucked up forever and they'll like be having trust issues even with like a new partner in the future. Not me though, I'm normal and smart. Good evening. Hi! As someone that doesn't like NTR, I hate the stupid memes with the knights and the swords. What are the memes with the knights and the swords? Also, hi Mrs. Hole. Drowsy, I love Drowsy. Okay, well you know what guys? I said this is all stuff I wouldn't do in real life, but if Drowsy was real... I'm fucked up forever? No, Trayvin, I hope you get better. I don't know. But yeah, I'm an advocate for liking freaky shit that's not real. It has nothing to do with real life. Stop being self-inserters, guys. I think self-inserting is crazy. NTR is literally the plot of Bubble Boy, but he gets his girl in the end. It's like the divine punishment stuff. What the fuck does that mean, Nicole? You're gonna self-insert his crew? Don't do that! Stop it! I get so mad when people self-insert. I'm like, stop it! Stop self-inserting now! Your name here. You read NTR manga sometimes too. I feel like the only NTR manga I've ever really read was freaking Onani Master Kurosawa. Like, that made my fucking heart hurt, dude. Oh my god. It hurt my soul. I didn't go into that knowing it was gonna be like that though. Are you not supposed to self-insert? I don't know. Maybe I'm the different one. I have autism and it just never came to me. I'm not a self-inserter. I just read the story. But, I think that it's weird to always assume everybody is self-inserting. Self-inserting these things is normal. Nuh-uh. That manga, it hurts, bro. Hold on, let me send you an example on Discord. Are you about to send me a knight in shining armor? I only do it when I relate to the character. I mean, I relate to characters too. But, I don't know. It's weird. I'm not a self-inserter and I'm not a shipper. That manga is crazy, dog. Nino! Hi, baby girl! Thank you for your 31 months. Oh, Naughty Master Kurosawa literally hurt my heart. I love that author, though. I think Mr. Pun Pun, I don't know that guy's name. The guy who made Oyasumi Pun Pun also made something called, The Girl by the Sea, Umibe no Onanoko. I think that was also a little bit NTR-y, and that shit hurt my fucking heart. Hi, good morning, good morning! People who are obsessed with NTR and people who obsessed with hating NTR are both insanely annoying. I think so too! I think so too! I think it's so annoying. Like, literally just go goon your shit off. Like, go jerk your shit and, like, shut up. It doesn't matter. This shit is so Reddit. What is this? Nicole, literally, what is this image? What? I have... Okay, this is crazy. Wait, guys, this is me. You know what? Actually, how could you ever jerk your shit to something so fucked up? You gotta die by my sword. How dare you jerk your shit to something problematic? Oh, you jerk to it? So you really want to do that in real life, don't you? You really want to do that, huh? That drawing you just looked at and you gooned your shit too? You're gonna go do that in real life and you're fucked up about it. Why would you do that? How could you? We're sending you to jail because of that. This is crazy! What is this? Yeah, you'll take it all the way to the hill and you'll fucking like it, you scum. That shit you jerked it to. I just know that you really meant it. I know you really meant it and you want to do it in real life to everyone you ever meet and anyone you could ever possibly love. You're a demonic whore and you're a traitorous biatch. I hate how the artists are good in NTR stuff. Yeah, that's the thing. I can get behind most things if the art is good. Rubs my hands together. But I have my preferences and I like my shit a little bit fucked up. Just fuck my shit up. That's all I'm saying. That's the main reason people hate NTR. What is? Because they think it's gonna happen in real life? Yeah, I know that. That's stupid though. It's literally stupid. Sex fantasies are most commonly about anything taboo? Yeah, I think so too. I think it's so normal, like weird shit. In fantasy! In fantasy! You hate when like the ugly bastards so fat they're blob shaped. They look like melting ice cream sometimes. It's so funny. Okay, I like it when they're kind of like disgusting, but not when it's like distracting. If they're so fucking nasty that it's distracting, it's like ew. I also don't like the old like fat bastards that just look like a real guy. Like if he looks like a fucking dad or something, I'm like, ugh. I think I would rather have the guy who looks like a melting ice cream cone than the one who looks like a fucking grandpa. No! Hey Bags, what's up? We're talking about fiction and how a lot of people self-insert and they assume that if you like something fucked up, you want to do it in real life. Okay? But that's not how it works. This is not a confessional. Well, I'm not confessing to anything. Just gotta self-insert as the ugly bastard. Yeah, if anything, I'm not a self-inserter, but if anything, I think I would be the fat bastard. You just want the old guy to look put together? I don't like it when they look like real guys. I hate that. I don't know. I think I would prefer like a creature. The creature. You like ugly bastards unless it's wholesome? Yeah, what's even the point of a wholesome ugly bastard, Dojin? Right? Like it needs to be freaky and disgusting. That's the whole point. Because the only appeal of ugly bastards is the contrast. It makes the girl look even cuter. Duh. Imagine being loved even though you're ugly? What? That's wholesome. I think that ugly people deserve to be loved. But like, I'm not gooning my shit to that. He's a nice guy, he just looks a little weird. Yeah, my friend over there thinks you're cute. Come on, did you end up playing Repo? I keep seeing TikToks about it and it looks so fun. Wait, I want to play it with you. We have to play in the next couple days, Mrs. Hole. Jeremy played it. I love Repo. Yeah, I begged a lot of people to play it with me like a week ago. And then I didn't respond to any of them because I got scared. Oopsies. I want to play so bad. I want to play with everybody. Let's go. Wait, let's play before I go to Japan on Sunday. Japan! I hope you have so much fun in Japan. Repo looks fun. It is fun. It's so fun. I played it a couple times with some of my friends. I crashed Nino's Repo collab like a week ago. I haven't done any like official planned Repo collabs though. I want to do one with everybody who offered. Repo made me laugh a lot. I really like it. It looks like the best Lethal Company like so far. I actually like it better than like vanilla Lethal Company. Yeah, let's stop talking about weird fetishes and let's start talking about video games. You're going for a card game world tournament because you're one of the 4 NA reps. You're such a gamer girl. You're such a gamer girl. Nicole, it's so cool that you're good at games. You're good at card game and fighting game. I love that for you. I hope you do really well. I hope you fucking smash the competition and kill everybody there in the game. You crashed that collab and then carried it because I'm the gamer girl. What card game? What card game is it? You'll win for me? Can I have your autograph after you win? You should also play D-Dinosaur with DDs. Wait a minute. I think Hina showed us that game. I think Hina wants to play that. Let me look into this group chat if this is what you're talking about. Yes, dinosaurs with double Ds. Hina wants to play this. And I said yes. It's like the card game Madoka Magica but better. Wick Sauce. Oh! I've heard of Wick Sauce. Isn't it? It has like an anime too, doesn't it? And there's like a cute girl with white hair or something? Hina Bobina? Yeah, Hina Bobina. Hina wanted to play it with me and Pippa and Mari together. And I said yes! And the other 2 didn't respond. But now that I talked about it on stream, and me and Hina said yes, that's like a 50-50. Like, that's basically majority rule, so maybe we have to do it. I'm thinking it has to happen. You saw it this weekend? Todd played it. It's the best. Interesting. I know nothing about it. Oh, you know what else is happening? I think sometime in the next like 2 weeks, in early April, I'm gonna be playing some freaky game with Nino and Nayo and Meredith. Or at least, I think Nayo is gonna play it and we're all gonna be there in solidarity. What is it called? You're scared? I am too. The way Meredith described it, I'm so scared. I think it's gonna be fun though. Let me go find it. What freaky game? I can't remember. Tender Loving Care. Yeah, Tender Loving Care. And all I know is that Meredith was like, do you guys want to play this game with me and Nayo? And we were like, yeah. And I've never heard of it before, but I think Nino knows about it. It's like a 90s CD-ROM game. Yeah, but apparently it asks you a lot of weird questions. In April? In like the first week of April, yeah. It's such a Meredith game. Yeah, Meredith said that she played it on stream before and did it like in an 11-hour session and got really into it. I am interesting. I ask you a lot of super personal questions. Me when I have to start ranting about what I like in a doujin again and then explaining that it's not real life, guys. It's like really professionally filmed that has actual actors in it. That's so interesting. I haven't even Googled it. Let me Google this shit. It's John Hurt, the guy who gets chest burst with alien. Fuck, that scared me so bad. Oh my god, really loud, sorry. King Hamimana! Thank you so much for buying me that cute skirt. What the fuck? I'm so happy. Let's watch the trailer. Let's do it. Tender loving care game. Yo, it's on sale. It's kind of like a movie, so it'll be okay. Wait, thank you for that cute skirt though. I'm so excited. Yippee! Let me full screen this biatch and then play the Steam trailer. I know nothing about it, but I think it'll be really fun. Because I like things that get a little bit freaky, honestly. And having Nino and Nayo and Meredith there will be so fun because I think we're all freaks, but in a different way. I feel like me and Nino are a little bit similar, but also very different. Me and Nayo are pretty similar, but also very different. And me and Meredith are probably also extremely different, but a little bit similar. This VTuber model looks so British. Is it because of my cuppa? It's because of my cuppa, isn't it? British. Oh god, I'm capturing VTube Studio. Don't look. Okay, let's see this tender loving care trailer. I have my British little cup of tea in it. Hit my fourth wall. Don't look, don't look. Bye. Bye. John Hurt. I want to be Chromu Hurt. Beth Tigger. What's her name? Michael Esposito. That name sounds so familiar. How long have you been in Australia? It kind of sounds like you have an Australian accent on some words. Collectively, I've lived in Australia for almost 2 years, but I moved here permanently a little bit over a year ago. I totally do have a little bit of an Australian sound when I say ooh. This is crazy. This is not what I was expecting at all. What the fuck? It looks kind of epic. I like this style of graphics. Are you gonna try and get Australian citizenship? Yeah, I'm gonna have permanent residency. I don't know about citizenship, but permanent residency is pretty much the same thing. Hi, Vulgar Leader! Yo, is infecting her? When I get drunk, I start sounding a bit more Australian. You staying forever! Whoa! Oh yeah, apparently it has like intimate scenes in it. Apparently it has like boobies or something, but it's totally fine to stream on Twitch when you're in the category. This is TLC? Yeah. Next week we're gonna, or not next week. The week after next week, I think. I'm gonna play this with Nayo and Meredith and Nino. And it's gonna be epic! Meow, meow, meow. It looks interesting. It would probably be a good drinking show. You think so? I wonder. You should play more weird 90s CD-ROM shit if you end up enjoying it. I think so too. I like old computer games. Yeah, it is weird. Oh, this lost media, all the abandonware. I kind of love it. Dude, I have the Dr. House, like, fucking PC game. And it's so bad. Did you do Harvester? I haven't done Harvester. Harvester is so good. Is it? Just try Daggerfall. I don't think I've heard of Daggerfall. I hate when I Google shit and it just shows me a picture of like the real object. I googled harvester and it's showing me like a fucking farm vehicle. I don't want this crop shit, bro. I want to look at the game harvester. Oh, I think Nino played this, unless I imagined that. Maybe I imagined it, but I think I watched Nino play this a little bit. She did play it? Yeah, okay, I didn't imagine it. I'd be watching Nino on my phone in bed, and then I can't remember if it was a dream or not. Daggerfall's old Elder Scrolls seems to use Skyrim. Really? I've played Skyrim, but I haven't played Daggerfall. Harvester was pretty epic. I think you'd like it, really? Interesting. The most violent adventure game ever. Alright guys, let's play Pajama Sam and I Spy. You played Arena once and couldn't get all the first dungeon. What? Huh? Let's play I Spy. I used to love those games. They were kind of like weirdly creepy. Dude, there was this like old ass like Scooby-Doo PC game that I used to like. It was like really old. You love the I Spy books? Me too. Was it the circus one? I think so. You remember you played old Pepsi Man? It was unironically hard. Yo, Pepsi Man is fucking epic. I love that guy. I Spy Spooky Mansion goes so hard. It does! It was scary! I used to be a giant freaking puss though. I was scared of everything. I played a lot of I Spy games. I forget. I was gonna say something. I'd be forgetting. They call me the forgetter. And then there was like a Scooby-Doo Phantom of the Circus or something. My VHS tape on Witch's Ghost came with a CD-ROM trailer for it. I can't remember specifically which game it was. I just remember a minigame where you had to make ice cream. You only knew the I Spy books in like elementary school. There was also PC games. The guy who plays the TV man in Pepsi Man was in Saw 3. I haven't watched Saw 3 yet. I need to watch it. I need to watch it. I only watched Saw 1 and 2. And they were kind of epic. But, spoiler alert, Mr. Saw fucking died. Like, what's gonna happen now? They killed my boy. He had fucking butthole cancer and they killed him. Why did they do that? Now I'm gonna cry. Wait, in real life or in the movies? He had butthole cancer and they killed him! In real life! He's fucking dead! They killed him! I don't know if he's dead in real life or not. But I mean in Saw, they got John Saw. Old games had soul, even if there's clunky stuff. Dude, new games are clunky as fuck too. I don't give a damn. I don't give a gaff. Oh my god, I've been infected by Nino. I don't give a gaff is so infectious. I never said that before. What else was I gonna do this week though? I made my schedule and then I realized that I did the days wrong because I'm stupid, and then I remade my schedule. I don't want to go to the dentist tomorrow. I don't want to. New games aren't as clunky because they don't take risks. Yeah, new games are clunky because they don't fucking optimize them and they have 1 billion million polygons and shaders because they don't know what the fuck they're doing. I hate them! I hate them so much! I was gonna start playing The Last of Us this week. I bought it because it was on Steam sale. And I've never played it before. And I've actually never watched anyone play it before. Are you getting a root canal? I hope not. Last time I went to the dentist last year, I got all of my dental work fixed up. I got all of the fillings I needed. This is like a checkup. I have to get a routine cleaning and checkup and stuff. I hope that they don't find anything wrong with my teeth because that will suck. They did tell me that, one of the fillings that they gave me, it was like a really deep filling, super close to the root, because it's like a filling that fell out over and over. That if it happens again, they probably will have to give me a root canal. But it hasn't fallen out, and I brush my teeth twice a day, and I floss all the time. Show teeth pic? Okay. Hi. What's up? It's me, Chromu. Yeah, now I look What do you mean I look British now? Actually? What do you mean by that? You know, you're gonna give me fucking flashbacks because if you look really closely at my teeth, you'll see that there's a little space between them. You see that there's a little space between them? I used to have a much bigger gap in my teeth. I've had braces in my life. And you guys don't even want to talk to me about British teeth because if you know anything about it, there used to be an ad for like, I think it was Maybelline mascara or some shit. And they would go, get the London look. And it was like a lady with a really big gap between her teeth modeling. And everyone was like, oh, you got the London look. You've got the London look because I had a fucking tooth gap. Like, shut up! I do have a little tiny gap still, but it used to be a lot bigger. I'm gonna Google it, get the London look. Yeah, it was a mascara ad. Meow, 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 meow.
Ready for a new scandal?
Rimmel London's new Scandalised Mascara for the most arresting lashes. The new Max Density Brush gives obscene coverage.
Guilty.
3 times the collagen and
People
keratin
used to
creates
say
a
this about
high-volume
me.
scandal. Do your lashes demand attention? New Scandalised Mascara from Rimmel London.
Get the
Get the
London look.
London look.
Bro! I'm gonna crash the fuck out. You expected so much worse? Yeah, it wasn't like hideous, but it was a big gap. A lot of people are like, cute gap, cute tooth gap, oh, tooth gaps are cute. But if you had one, bro, you wouldn't be saying that, okay? The reason I had a gap between my teeth is actually because I have a gymongous tongue. I'm what they call a tongue thruster. That's what the orthodontist told me the first day I went there. He was like, you're a tongue thruster. And I was like, kill yourself now. But I have a really big tongue. It's like long and it pushes against my teeth. And I have to consciously keep it in a different spot. When I was like a really little kid, they wanted to snip off the tip of my tongue to prevent issues like that. But I was like, fuck no! Same thing happens when people suck on their thumbs or use pacifiers. Yeah, it's similar. You can get what's called an open bite, and you can also get a tooth gap. Tongue circumcision. Yeah, they wanted to circumcise my tongue because it was too big to fit in my goddamn mouth, and it pushed my teeth apart. Is it an actual procedure? Yeah! Like, if you guys know Mr. Gene Simmons from Kiss, everyone's like, his tongue is so long! My tongue is longer than his. In like proportion to my body, my tongue is way bigger than Gene Simmons' tongue. I can lick my elbow. Really? Yeah. I'm glad you still have your tongue, best ending. What kind of hot? Kill yourself now. Don't say that. Everyone's always like, whoa, that's so cool. It's so hot. Can I say it? But like, ew, if you had a giant tongue, you wouldn't be saying that. And I wake up like biting on it sometimes. I wake up biting on my tongue sometimes and it hurts really bad when I unbite because all the blood goes like rushing back into it. That does sound like a nightmare. It sucks! We need Hita here to remind us it is snakeweed, so true. I'm gonna chase all the snakes out of Ireland with a fucking shillelagh. Get out! Get out of my country! A big tongue sounds like a pain in the ass to eat with. Okay, but it's kind of epic though because I could stick my tongue all the way into like a big cup of pudding or like yogurt. No spoon required. I could be like... It's only inconvenient when I'm sleeping because I bite on it, and when it used to push against my teeth and made me have a tooth gap. But I have good tongue posture now. Forked tongues? Those are gross. I don't like split tongues. I knew a guy who had a split tongue. Oh damn. Yeah. I can lick my freaking elbow. When I stick my tongue out all the way, it goes past my chin. I can also... What?
Are you Venom with that tongue?
Damn, girl. Kazam. Thank you for the 690, by the way, you freaking goofy goober. That's a long tongue. Yeah. Can I have one lick of ice cream? It looks normal until I stick my tongue out all the way, but I never stick my tongue out all the way because it's embarrassing and freaky. Your tongue don't even touch your chin? Yeah. Do you know, I'm gonna open up Microsoft Paint and make a diagram for you. I'm gonna make an illustration. Underneath your tongue, here's your tongue, right? And here's like your teeth or whatever, and your lip, and then your top teeth. Here's your tongue. Underneath your tongue, you have a thing called a frenulum, like a little string that attaches it on the bottom. Some people have what is called a tongue tie, which is when the frenulum on your tongue is like really close to the tip, so you can't stretch your tongue out a lot. Like it would be like right here, maybe. The thingy that attaches it. But mine is like all the way back here somewhere. Like my tongue is attached like way back here. So there's nothing like holding it back from stretching out. I don't even have that little line underneath my tongue, that little stringy thing attaching it. I can't feel it at all. What if you just cut the frenulum? I mean, that is a procedure. People who have a tongue tie do get it cut so that they can stick their tongue out more. But I don't have that little thingy at all. I can't feel it. So do you get food stuck under your tongue? No! I'm quite dexterous with my giant fucking tongue. It's been in my mouth for my whole life. It's like a super muscle. Your tongue is freaking nimble and quick if you want it to be. Oh, I can do that thing where you make like a clover with your tongue. I can make 4 loops with it, actually. I'm gonna show you a Google image. This is not my mouth, okay, guys? Okay, maybe this is my mouth. Okay, maybe I took this picture. Maybe this is me. I can do that, though. I can do it with up to 4 loops. 4-leaf clover tongue. Yeah, I can do it like this. Hold on. Save image now! Giant scary fucking picture. I can do that. Hi, Chromu. Hey, MixPadge, what's up? Oh, your tongue is big? Yeah. It's not like wide though. It's just long. It's like long and like kind of snaky and disgusting. Looking disrespectfully? Stop it. You guys are nasty. Mother of God. Wait, I love this guy. Mother of God. I gotta stop. Somebody's gonna put me down. But yeah, more Chromu lore. I have a fucking giant tongue that I bite on in my sleep, and the circulation gets cut off and it hurts really bad. And I had a big tooth gap when I was a kid because of it, but then I got braces and my tooth gap is much smaller now and it looks cute, okay? Addie says hi. Hi, Addie. Hi. Thank you so much for your freaking 3 months. Meow. What if you fill that with a drink and then drink from it? Yeah, I could probably do that. Okay, I'm gonna make a big taco with my tongue and then I'll pour you guys a shot out of it. Any takers? Banned for lewd tongue. It's not lewd at all. You guys are just fucking stupid. I think you guys are on some gooner shit today. It's totally not because we were talking about fictional fetishes and separation from reality and all that stuff. That's not why. Be normal. Be normal. Be normal. It's not my fault. Yummy. Hi. Gotta neuter the Chromies? Yeah. I'm sorry, Chromies, but it's time to take you to the vet. You've been acting up. I have to take you to the vet and we're gonna sterilize you. Then you'll be well behaved. Is big tongue a tag? I don't know. Probably. I'm sure it is. A lot of people are into it. I have like a very specific memory when I was in like grade school. I must have been in like 8th grade. And people found out I had a big tongue, and this one really creepy, gross guy who was like super horny and like tried to like touch all of the girls in school was like, "Can I see your tongue?" And I was like, "Ah!" I was like, "Ah! Ah!" It was like disgusting. I have a tongue fetish. Thanks for sharing, Nymphodalia. I don't. Did you kill him? Yeah, I ran away screaming. I was like, ah! Security? I mean, he was in my class, but he was a fucking creepazoid. So girl, I heard you got a fat tongue. Yeah. Oh, the better to go like, ah! You know, all I do with it though is I call up my homies on the phone and I go, what's up? What's up? What's up? Meow. I think my tongue is straight up too big for my mouth after they fixed my underbite. Yeah, my tongue is too big for my mouth too. You gotta go get the tip cut off. You gotta get your tongue circumcised, brother. After they fixed you had an underbite? I feel like having an underbite is pretty rare. I have a big overbite. My braces didn't correct it, but actually I think I look better with the overbite. The way that my teeth were aligned when the orthodontist tried to fix it was super unnatural, and they didn't line up in the back. When they tried to give me like a correct jaw bite, my teeth didn't line up and touch, and it felt weird, and I felt like it gave me like a fucking Easter Island face. I looked like a little Moai Easter Island head. I think I look better with my little overbite. You have an underbite because you didn't use your rubber bands properly. That's crazy. Your bite was so fucked up they gave you jaw surgery. Interesting. That's so scary. Did they have to like wire your jaw shut while it healed? Chromu with the Giga Chachin? I know that's right. I got me a pointy little jaw and a big straight nose and cute little teeth and what are they called? Predator eyes and positive canthal tilt. And I look like Bubble Boy, and I have little fang teeth on the side. All the better to bite you with, my dear. Hi girl, how are you? Hi, Rich Blit. I'm epic. Soup and milkshake diet for a while. Dude, I would eat that every day. That's my diet. As long as I could get some little onions through the straw too. Ooh, I need that so bad. I think I need to get my jaw wired shut so that I can only eat soup. Yeah. That sounds like a good idea to me. And they said you're Omega. Literally, I'm not Omega. I'm not Omega. Do you guys think I give Omega energy or Alpha energy? Be honest. What's your favorite soup? Chicken noodle soup. Chicken noodle soup with onion? Omega. Nuh-uh. What's your pupillary distance? On my glasses, I think it's like... Wait, I gotta go look at my prescription. Let me go look. I'm gonna figure it out. Come on, minestrone. Minestrone! I like minestrone. How do you feel about people who don't like soup? I think it's fucked up and weird. I feel like everybody should like soup. But I like soup like a weird amount. Like it's my favorite food. You had to get that calculated for prescription lenses for VR? Yeah, I have mine too. I just don't remember what it is off the top of my head. My pupillary distance is 61. Alice likes ramen without soup more than with. Is that like tsukemen? Like the one that you dip it in? Or do you mean she just like pours out the liquid and has it like kind of dry? I kind of like that too, but I love the soup. I love chicken noodle soup. I love clam chowder. I like minestrone. I love bean soup. Oh, I like beef barley. I like split pea and ham. I love soup. Soup isn't filling enough sometimes. That's true. I be eating the whole fucking pot of soup every time. So good. Like the latter, just a real dry. Or she pours out the liquid. Sometimes ramen is good like that. It becomes so salty. Yo, is drain the water from ramen then add the spice and stuff? I've had it like that too. I have to be in the mood for it though. You put so many crackers in your soup, it becomes like a cereal. That's crazy. If you like soup so much, why don't you have a full of soup? Full of soup emote. I don't have a full of soup emote. But I have this. Look, full of soup. She's full of soup. The Korean ramen's like that, isn't it? Those the bulldog ones are, yeah. Cute. Yeah, you wanna squish her? Then all the soup will come out. Punching the belly. Ah, Kian, no, don't punch my belly. That would be crazy. Ouch! Ah, ouch! Fragrant with soup, yummy. And mee goreng. Oh yeah, I've had mee goreng. Mee goreng, yummy. I have to really be in the mood for mee goreng though. You squeeze Chromu and soup comes out and go, yeah! Mother of God. What if I sang you a song? Then what would you do? You know, what was that FNAF song that guy wanted me to like really look at earlier? Was it like fucking Mind Break or something? FNAF Broken Mind? It is, I think. No? Break My Mind. I found it. Five Nights at Freddy's 4 song, Break My Mind. There's a game today, put the game. I don't think I'm gonna be able to finish the game in time for my dentist is the problem. You know, although, if my dentist is literally just a cleaning and a checkup and they don't find anything wrong with my TVs, I'll totally stream tomorrow. I want to play Still Weeks of Deep so bad. I just got doomed today and had to go on a million side quests. I was out and about. And you know, I was out and about running all around. And my fucking calves hurt so badly right now. Like, the bottom parts of my legs. Because some idiot, some freaking dipshit turned on the fire alarms in my apartment building yesterday. And I had to walk down 20 million flights of stairs because they set off the building's fire alarms. And now my little feetsy weetsies, my little leggy waggies hurt really bad. And then I had to go on a billion missions today, out and about. And then, you know what happened? I was like, I need yummy food. I need yummy food. So then I went to this restaurant while I was out and about because I thought that they would have really good Korean fried chicken. And I wanted Korean fried chicken so bad. And then you know what happened? I sat down at a table and the menu was completely different than what they showed in the reviews online and the online menu. And there wasn't a single item that I wanted. It was all scary. It was like seafood soup and like chicken feet. And I was like, ah, I can't eat that. I literally can't eat that because I have autism. And then I like got up and I was like, actually I'm gonna go somewhere else. And I went to a different place that had Korean fried chicken. And then you know what else happened? They were out. They were sold out of the item that I wanted. And then I had to get a different thing. And I was like, fuck. I thought you liked soup. Yeah, but it was scary. I have like very selective diet. I'm scared to try new things. And I'm totally scared of chicken feet. I don't think I would like it because of the texture. And seafood soup with like all kinds of crazy stuff in it. Soup's scary. How the hell you run out of KFC? Korean fried chicken dough. Chicken feet own? I don't think I would be able to eat chicken feet, bruh. I don't know. I don't know what the texture of them is like. What is Korean fried chicken as opposed to chicken fried chicken? It's like fried a certain way. They batter it and they fry it twice. And they use like, they typically use different spices. That chicken is dead. It's mocking you with its feet. Shut up! I hate seafood. I like seafood. I seafood, I eat it. Chromu, you eat pig feet? No way. I'm eating no one's feet, bro. Unless it's Nino's, I guess. No, I don't think I would eat any creature's foot. I don't eat a lot of meat because of texture stuff. The autism food thing is real? It is real. What is this FNAF song? I feel like it's gonna suck. What if it rocks though? I'll unban that guy if it's good. What about food by the foot? I like that. Five Nights at Freddy's 4 song? Break my mind. He's fizzing in the air that I finally clicked it. He knew I was gonna do it. Oh wait, I fear this is a banger? This does sound like Diggy Diggy Hole. I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Diggy Diggy Hole, digging a hole. Wait, you're so smart. This is crazy. What happened to Diggy Diggy Hole? He was right all this time. Well, he shouldn't have told me to watch it 5 times. He had like 5 messages and they were all asking me to watch this video. Wait, that was a banger though. That was crazy. Can you eat mushrooms? I hate mushrooms. Ah! I hated mushrooms for like the majority of my life, but I started eating them a little tiny bit in the last like 2-3 years. I can eat enoki mushrooms. I think those are good in hot pot. Otherwise, I don't like mushrooms and the texture scares me really badly. Enoki mushrooms are like crunchy and thin and don't really feel like a mushroom dough. Mushrooms are the best. They scare me. I can eat them on pizza now too. Cause that like I can just ignore them on pizza. But I would never eat a mushroom like on its own. Like people who eat like grilled mushrooms or like stuffed mushrooms. Welcome, hi Jordan. Fried mushroom? That's crazy. What about cream of mushroom soup? No fucking way. No shot you're getting that anywhere near me. I would not eat that shit. I would vomit. I would rather like eat a bowl of fucking raw onions. Actually, I love raw onions. I would rather, I don't know. I would rather do something else instead of eating cream of mushroom. Ew. Why do people hate mushrooms exactly? They don't taste like anything. For me, it's the creepy texture. They're creepy. Enoki mushrooms are okay though. I think enoki mushroom yummy. They're freaky, it's fungus and spores. It's not about that for me. It's a texture for me. Like shiitake mushroom, nasty. Those big portobello mushroom, nasty. But these ones I'm about to show you, these ones were like my introduction to an edible mushroom. They're like crunchy and good. They don't feel like a mushroom. They go like they crunch in a delicious way, and they are a little bit chewy, but they're crunchy and crispy kind of. I wouldn't say crispy, but they crunch. They crunch and snap. I don't like chewy. I wish they would cut them in smaller pieces, but they never do. These ones, I usually break them up myself. They're gonna turn you into the Last of Us clicker. I don't know what that is. I didn't play the game yet. They're good fried. Yummy. Are these the crispest mushrooms? Let's find out. That would be a fun hand cam stream to do. Getting a bunch of food and tasting it and seeing what freaks me the fuck out or not. Those look so yummy. I like them in hot pot. They're really good in hot pot. Hot pot stream? Dude, I make bang in homemade hot pot. I make really good homemade hot pot. Hold on. You'll hate okra then? I actually like okra. Okra is not similar to mushroom to me. Like, okra is not meaty. It's not about the slimy. What the fuck? Chromu, I forgot the name of that mammoth. What is his name, man? That's Wonky! Wonky is so hilarious. Where's my hot pot at? I need to find a picture of it. I promise you it's delicious. Hot pot stream, yeah! I know I sent a picture of it before. I can't find it now. It's over. Whatever. Just know that I made the most delicious hot pot ever. Contrary to what I posted for Nino's Scrandle, I can make yummy food. I just wanted to post something cursed and funny for that, okay? Oh, Chromu do a hot pot stream. That would be good. In your dreams, maybe. Fine, I'll get the picture. My face tracking is gonna stop for a second, though. Fine, I have to prove it to you people. I liked your Japanese KFC review. That was fun. I want to hang out with Pippa again so bad. She was like posting like, trip to Japan will save me. And I'm like, so true, so true. Come with me. Let's go together. I searched food in my phone's images so that it would like show me what I've got. And it showed me a soy jack with a pineapple on his head. I'm about to crash out. I think I have to scroll this way to find it. Me two are funny together. Hell yeah, we are. I feel like I'm almost there. I found it! You guys are gonna be so jealous of my hot pot. You can't even tell me this don't look good. I have to send it to myself real quick though. You gotta fund a Japan trip, buddy, and then I'll go. It's so hard to wrangle people. It's so difficult to wrangle people into doing things with you at the same time. No face tracking unwatchable. Hold on, I'll be back in a second. I'm just sending myself a picture so I could show you my delicious food. Look. Hi. If I'm going on Sunday, just come. Yeah, Nicole's going on Sunday. Just go. She'll hang out with you. I found my hot pot. I'm sleepy for some reason. Does Chrome make ASMR? No. I feel like I'm blowing your ears out. I changed my microphone settings to be way louder than usual, but actually not really. I just kind of changed a lot of stuff. I changed a million things. Stop! Let me save this fucking picture! Yeah, you like the Windows sound ASMR? Yay! I got the image. It's on my computer now. Check it out. I made this, and everybody's jealous. Everybody's jealous of my delicious hot pot, aren't they? Who said Chromu can't cook? Because it was delicious! There's enoki mushrooms in it, and there's bok choy, and there's crab legs, and there's pork belly, and there's sliced lamb, and there's pumpkin, and there's potatoes, and there's bean sprouts, and there's onions. Mmm. Yummy, yummy, yummy. Looks good as fuck. It is. It's so easy to make a hot pot at home if you have like an electric pot that you could just plug into the wall. God damn, I'm hungry. Yeah, and all that went inside you. It sure did. Oh, and there's clams in it too. I love clams in my hot pot. How do you make it? You just throw in random shit, right? Yeah, you can put whatever you want into it. I'm eating cereal, now you made it so disappointing. I know, that's right! Lamb, crab, and pig. Yeah, and clams too. I go to like an Asian grocery store, and they sell packets of hot pot soup base. I usually get like the Szechuan spice mix. And you cook that according to the instructions with like oil and water and some other spices. And then you just put in everything you want. And it's super yummy. But was it good? It was so good, bro. It was delicioso. It sounds awesome. Do I do without the clams? Yeah, you just put whatever you want into it. That's the good thing about hot pot. Especially when you're doing it at home. Ah, yummylicious. Everybody's jealous of Chromu's epic cooking. Who said Chromu can't cook? Okay, I know my HelloFresh cooking stream was really cursed, but that was kind of for comedic effect, guys. I was just playing it up. Whenever I do hot pot at home, my apartment smells like it for a day. Me too. It's kind of awesome though. Checking a meat pie for the Australian hot pot. Dude, I had a meat pie yesterday. I love meat pie. Meat pie yummylicious. I like the ones that are like the beef and pepper ones. They're like cracked pepper all over it and inside it. Those are so good. I love meat pie with tomato sauce. You're a pro cook. I don't cook many things, but I think the things I do cook, I do good. I make really good Japanese curry. I make really yummy hot pot. I make really good chicken noodle soup. I make really good pasta, like spaghetti. You love meat pies? I love cream pies. We are not the same. Okay. Okay. Well, forget cream pies. I like cream puffs. I could like smash down a whole fucking plate of cream puffs, actually. What are those little donut thingies called? Like eclairs? Dude, I could destroy some fucking eclairs. They're so good. I'm not really like a sweets or a dessert guy, but something about cream puffs and eclairs. Oh fuck, they're so good. Donut holes, those are yummy too. Mother of God. Good morning, Eduardo. You fucking love eclairs. They're so good, bro. I destroy a whole plate of those. Donuts. I love donuts. When you go to Japan, Mrs. Hole, you have to go to Mr. Donut. Just like in the animes, and get the Panda ring. You have to get the ring mochi donut and be like, oh my god. Whipped cream and they puff. OMG me. We have some stuffed eclairs here with dulce de leche. It's so good. Yummy. Oh my god. What are those thingies called? There's an Italian dessert I really like too. They're called cannolis. Cannolis are so yummy. It's like a little shell, like a little wrapped up shell. Like, I don't know what the pastry is made out of, but it's like kind of hard and like crumbly, and it's filled with cream. Oh, cannoli so yummy. Yeah, they're good. I love stuff that is filled with cream. Maybe I do like cream pies. Yummy. Mamma mia. I've never... I don't want to say I've... Okay, what is a cream pie actually made out of? Because I don't think I've ever had one. Cream? Is it? Oh my god! I googled what is cream pie, and it just says cream pie, parentheses, sexual act as the first result. Dude, I'm trying to see what the actual pie is. Is it literally just cream and nothing else? Like, I know about like a coconut, or no, what is that one? Key lime pie? I'm not like a pie head, honestly. I've only really had, apple pie and cherry pie and pumpkin pie ever. I'm not a pie type of guy. Guys, what the fuck is a cream pie and where can I get one? Custard probably, yeah. Do you like oatmeal cream pies? I've never had one. I wonder if I would like it. Meat pies are good. I fucking love meat pies. Also, wait, bye Wintech. Gotta go, folks. Stay comfy and freaky. You too, brother. I hope you have a good day. I feel like today is so much more cursed and like freaky than usual. Talking about weird fetishes and separating fiction and the Omegaverse and then my giant tongue, and now we're talking about cream pies, but like the pastry, the dessert. I feel like we're being so freaky today. I never knew that's a real food. Denji, you eat that shit? You eat the cream pie, bro? You're so greedy. You gobble it back up. Ew! I have a friend who is like so nasty. Like, he is so homoerotic, but he swears to God he's not gay. But then he's like, yeah, if I ever nut in a girl, I'm slurping it back out of her. Like, that's mine, bro. Give it back. Yoon? Yes, I'm talking about Yoon. I wasn't gonna expose him like that, though. Like, it's so nasty. He just says shit like that constantly. He's like, I'm not letting her have it, bro. Give it back. It's like, ew. He's real for that. No, he's not. You guys are crazy. You're on crack, bro. You're on crack. Hold on, I'm moving my microphone. It's called birth control. I don't think sucking it back out is like a super effective way of maintaining that, brother. I mean, I guess you could try it. Yeah, you can test your luck if you want. As long as you do it fast enough, it'll work. Bro! I think you guys all need to go to hell. It's not gay. That's like so gay of you. She deserved that. That's his. You guys are actually fried. I think that they're cooked. You're all cooked. I don't even know what I would do in that situation. If I was in that situation and that happened to me, my eyes would bug out of my head. I'd be like, what are you doing? I'd like, I don't know. I think I would jump out of a window. That's my life force, bro. You're crazy. That's like a dude saying he want to taste his dick. Okay, that's not weird though. I don't think it's weird to want to taste your own product, but slurping it out after the fact because you're greedy, like that's nuts. What time is it in Australia? 4 a.m. Meow. Ah! What are you doing? Chilling? Oh, you know, just chilling with the bros. I know what I'm worth. That stuff is worth more than its weight in gold. Yeah, go become a donor then. I'm an atheist, but I feel like I have to go to church. So hi, Michi. I can bless you if you want. I absolve you of your sins. Amen. Alright, guys. Who wants some of this? I don't know if I would like this, honestly. I feel like I need to go to the store and get a cream pie. Who wants some, guys? Want to do a taste testing stream where I get a bunch of different things and eat them? I need that in me. You're disgusting, brother! That doesn't look appetizing? What do you mean? Too much cream? Custard is good though. I'm not sure that I know exactly the difference between cream and custard, honestly. I like Boston cream donuts though. I like listening to Chromu while driving because it feels like she's keeping me company, but right now I want to throw you out of the car. I want to throw you guys out of the car too. You guys are carrying this conversation, not me. It looks yum if it's not too sweet. I imagine that it's fucking sickening sweet though. Cream is milk and custard is eggs. What? Is that really the difference? Whatever is in an eclair, I like. What is in an eclair? Filled with pastry, cream, or custard. What the fuck? They're not telling me. Eclair. I think it's cream. I like cream puffs and eclairs. So maybe, you know what? Maybe cream pies are yummy. I don't know though. I haven't tried it. I'm not a fucking pie head unless it's a cherry pie. I love cherry pie. My cherry pie. A good cream to me has a lot of air in it, so helps kill the sweetness down. I think so too. I love whipped creams that are just like barely sweet. Oh, it's so good. Like that cold foam that you can get on top of your drinks at certain places, that shit is so good. I love heavy cream. You already missed Pie Day? Fuck! It's over! Custard seems like more of a UK thing. Maybe so. Man, that shit they have in Australia, pavlova, that is so disgusting. I don't know how anybody eats that. Dessert-coated pie salt? Not me though. I'm not a dessert kind of guy. I'm a salty, spicy kind of guy. I'm a pickle head. I need a fucking pickle. I want a pickle so bad. I love pickles and soup and onions. Pickle, soup and onion. Pickle, soup and onion. That would be my death row meal. Waiter, can I get one Wawa chicken corn chowder and a big deli pickle and some onions and chicken broth, please? And 1 million beers as well. That's my death row meal. Based, yeah. I'm thirsty for water. Wawa mentioned, I miss Wawa, bro. I miss it. I learned how to make chicken noodle soup that tastes exactly like the Wawa chicken noodle soup though. Thank fucking God. You need to do an onion boil mukbang, I think. I want to so bad. I was actually cutting up an onion yesterday. I was making stir fry and I was just thinking about those onion boils. Nino, I think we gotta do that together. I think we need to do a crazy stream where we both cook and eat. We need to do it! We need to do an off collab too. True! Yeah. Nino and your death row meal. What do you mean? What do you mean by that? No, I would only cannibalize Nino if she got hit by a car and was like roadkill. I wouldn't let her go to waste, bro. Please? No, don't eat me. Okay, boys, you. You should try dill pickle soup. Wait, I actually found out about pickle soup recently. Some people make like chicken noodle soup and they just put pickle juice into it and that sounds so good. I know dill is normal to have in chicken soup. Wait, you guys gotta see this awesome video I made. You guys are gonna love it. It's somewhere here in my downloads folder. If I scroll down far enough, I know I'll find it. Meow, 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 meow. Maybe I'll never find it actually. What is a Neo protein? I'm not gay! Why is everyone starting to say that we're gay? Why did you get that idea? Where did that possibly come from? Guys, it's cooked. The video's gone. No, my funny meme that I made. Unless? Maybe it's here. I found the video of me wearing Nino's model and twerking my shit to test out the full body tracking. That was so funny. I think Nino needs to jump in my model as, like, payback. Bro, where'd I put my funny meme at though? True? Okay, since you're my model, we should switch models. I think that would be cursed. I wish she was gay. I'm dumb, she's a lesbian. But I found the one. Yo, I found out what pink triangle means like a week ago. Guys, I didn't know. I had no idea. And now I know. I'm like, oh, I can't listen to the Weezer song without thinking about it. My classes just got canceled for the next 2 days. Let's fucking go. Hell yeah! I'm afraid to ask. I don't know what pink triangle is. It's something that they used in like the concentration camps in fucking Nazi Germany to like mark gay people. They marked them with pink triangles. And they killed them. Isn't that fucked up? Now I'm like, Weezer, stop! Why did you sing that? Yeah, that's not Squid Game. I think Squid Game would do that too, though. I'm done. Yeah! Wait, that would be so fun, actually. I thought it was gonna involve the bajingo. I don't know. Hold on, I'm looking for this fucking video. Where's my meme at, bro? I cooked this video, and it's not even here. This video I cooked was so good, though, and it's so relevant about voring Nino. I literally have a video of me chewing Nino up, and now it's gone. My gems stolen. Give my board ape back. You wanna watch this instead?
What's up,
Wait,
Chromu?
not that, not that, not
Yes,
that,
I
not
am
that.
level 100 Pum Pum Muncher.
Not the
Thank
Pum Pum
you
Muncher.
for
Not him.
addressing
Not
me
him.
by my
No,
title.
No, no. You're saying it's lost media? It's gone. Wait, now that I have it sorted by videos, maybe I can find it. I found it! Check out my banger.
Wait, can you bore me actually? Can you put me in your mouth?
Did you like it? I worked hard on that.
Wait, can you bore me actually? Can you put me in your mouth?
I worked really hard on this.
Wait.
Yeah, I might be a genius. They said Chromu doesn't know how to edit. You love that video? Nino, really? You really like it? Baby girl, I have a better video for you.
Life is tough. I'm
Gonna swing from the chandelier, from the chandelier. Nino hates this. She hates hanging out with me and having fun and singing together. But look how good we were. Nino carrying hard. What do you mean? I think we were both carrying each other on our backs. We were flying. It's like those infinite troll hacks, flying glitch. Nino carries me on her back and I carry her on my back, and then we keep doing it and we start flying away. We start levitating. You silly, I would do this again and again. Really? Hello, troll physics. Me too. Mother of God. I need to stop. Every time I look over and see this guy, I say it out loud. Nino gotta sing more Eminem. I think so too. We gotta trade spots and I'll start singing those gushy mushy songs. And we'll start rapping like Eminem. Oh my god, I finally started trying to learn how to sing that song Linger. Asked me to sing it like a year ago and I was like, yes baby. You're learning Kim right now? I love Kim! Should I crash out right now? GA, it's so hard to sing. Can you put the cereal spitting guy on the screen? I hate him. Chromu will never put the spitting cereal guy on her screen. Can you sing shots? Maybe. St. Patrick's Day was only 2 days ago. Chromu would never put that image on her screen. What? Can you sing LMFAO sometime? They have other songs, guys. I really like Sexy and I Know It. I'm sexy and I know it. Which rage faces would watch Chromu? I think Migusta would make sick not safe for work fan art. You better not draw Chromu fucking a Migusta. That's crazy work. I like a boss. Like, fuck yeah, like a boss. And I like Troll Dad. I think Troll Dad is like on my hear me out list. Don't even ask me about it. I had a crush on regular Trollface when I was younger. I had a big crush on Trollface, and now I'm starting to think Troll Dad is kind of fine. But also, I think Mother of God is attractive. Jaw drop? The one with that? Yeah! Wait, you don't think Troll Dad could get it? He's literally... I have a folder full of, like, hear me outs. Because I was gonna do a hear me out stream. And, he might be in there. Where is he? Here he is. Rage comic hear me outs. I feel like I would want to smash most of them. Actually, that's not true. Some of them make me like angry. Actually, the okay face though, I think that he's also attractive. This one? I love him. Why does he have a tumor? No, he doesn't. Shut up. Hold on. We will never see the pearly gates. Me when I go to heaven. Shut up. Where's my actual memes folder? Good guy Greg. I fucking hate good guy Greg. I like scumbag Steve. Fuck good guy Greg. Actually, no. I can't say that. Good guy Greg is cool. I like his little face. Like a sir? You guys are like gonna go crazy when I show you some of my gems right now. What do you think about Le Monkey? Okay, guys. What about... Never mind. Okay, but... I love Scumbag Steve. I fucking love him. I love Scumbag Steve so much. Any rage face phenotypes in chat for Chromu? I think I'm totally just a troller. I'm a troller. You know, I used to record videos of myself on like a laptop with a webcam, like a really crunchy webcam, because I didn't have a smartphone. The first like mobile device I got with a camera, well actually no, my like flip phones had cameras, but like the fucking videos were like 128p. I used to record videos on my grandma's laptop of me flickering the lights and wearing like goggles and going, "You mad, bro? Are you mad? Oh, you're mad, bro?" Well, I was just like flickering the lights and like playing music in the background. It would be like The Offspring, like fucking "You're Gonna Go Far" kid playing, and I would flick the lights and go, "You mad, bro? You mad?" And I would post that shit on Facebook. Those were gems. Yeah, I'm thinking fucking gem. Oh, that's who you are? Yeah. I deleted my Facebook like in 2013 or something though. The Facebook Chrome movies, dude, they went so hard. They went so hard. I made so many bangers, bro. Did you watch Skater Guy videos? I did. Forever Lost in Time. Yeah, and my grandma got mad at me once she found them all on her laptop. She's like, what have you been doing in here? And I was like, fuck you, grandma. I'm making cool videos. You don't get it. You mad, bro? You're mad. And I was like, fuck you. Yeah, I was making viruses. Wait, look at this. You guys are literally so fucking jealous of my jabs. Condescending Wonka. This fucking image is so stupid. Jay. Where's Bad Luck Brian? I don't like him. I hate Bad Luck Brian. What is this one? What? My ass is not playing a video game. Wait, look at this one. These old memes are making me feel like I'm thinking, no you're not, Nicole. You're a hag in my heart. Where's Mr. One Does Not Simply? He's right here. What? Oh, what is this one? I can't read these. They're too small. What the fuck? The text on some of these doesn't even make sense. What? You like this? I feel like this one is kind of a relic. This is so bad. This one sucks. What the fuck? You don't like that? Wait, this one's good! This one's good! Oh, this one's a banger, I fear. Your dad would always play that goddamn I'm too sexy for my shirt. Too sexy for my shirt. That one would make you mold if someone sent you that. This one is so good. Dude, this one's stupid. I'm not gonna post that. Never mind. You can't have my memes anymore. This is it. I'm done now. Thank you for your attention. I'm done posting memes. I'm gonna delete them all off my screen. Screenshot them fast if you want them. They're my gems. You can have them. Unless you're really fast. Wait, Serial Guy can stay though. And Mother of God can stay. And yes, I think that Troll Dad is handsome. But unfortunately, I think that most of these memes that are on my screen could get it probably. I think there's something wrong with my brain. Hi, Robin! Thank you so much for your freaking 4 months. You have all these on your computer? I sure do. When you run off with a dick? Is it just me, or is this site kinda dead? Wait, I need to start posting this one. I'm gonna start posting this one like every fucking day. Whenever someone ignores me, I'm gonna start sending them this. When I get ignored in the group chat, I'm gonna post this shit. I think I need to make this into like a Discord sticker. Cheating on House with 2012 means, is it just me or is this like, this one can stay too because this one's really good. Thinking Ridge Face is better than thinking emoji. So true. I love Ridge Faces. Very 2007 of you, Chromu. That was when you was born. We see you trolling. We banning. Wait, this is me though. Put a derpina on. I don't know if I have any derpinas. I totally do, but I don't know where she's at. I have so many fucking Russell Jimmies and the monkeys. I have a billion freaking like angry, mad faces too. I have so many of these ones. Come. I literally have so many of these. It's time, Thomas. Like, when am I ever gonna use this? Do you have those old ass advice animals? I think I do have some of them. I love the motivational memes. They're so epic. But demotivational memes are cool too. I'm sleepy in Chromu now. Meow, 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 meow. Good night. I remember It Doesn't Matter had sex memes. Dude, I sometimes like think that to myself. Even though I like literally have no reason to ever. Dude, terrible phrases like that just go into my head so much. Fucking nope, Chuck Testa is like forever in my head and I have to like restrain myself from saying it out loud. Seems legit rocks. You probably have a lot of vintage memes on your old hard drives. I know, I wish I had all of my like gems from like my old drives. They're sitting somewhere in like a family house basement. Do you remember the Velociraptor? I did. I didn't really like him that much though. Look, it's Buddy Christ from Dogma. Thank you for your attention. I have so many memes that say thank you for your attention. When does the narwhal bacon? Get out of here with your Reddit shit, bro. Reddit chungus. Okay, maybe a bacon's at midnight. Wait, look, Fry. Oh my god, suspicious Fry. What about deep fried memes? Those are like completely different. I feel like deep fried memes are like a 2013 to 2016 era thing, but I do like crunchy memes. We're the cool kids on 9gag, bro. Yo, get on iFunny. Gonna activate some ancient virus if I open my old laptop, bro. Oh, you gotta fix that shit. I screwed up installing my epic video game. Now I have 1 billion virus. You are an idiot. Yeah, deep fried is mid 2010s. Yeah, it's totally like a 2013, 2016 thing. Yo, check out this epic Chud Jack though. I like this. You know, Soy Jacks, Chud Jacks, Wojacks, Pepes, they are not a good replacement for like rage faces, but I feel like they are the evolution. They're what came next. But they're not a good replacement. I miss all the variety in old memes. Do you remember Animeme? Animemes and mangoes? I am inevitable. I hate Thanos. I hate that guy. Yo, I love this picture. Jackie Chan angry confused face. Yeah, I love that one. Weird that all these originated from 4chan. I don't think they were all from 4chan. I think that a lot of them are from like Something Awful or like iFunny, fucking 9gag shit. Or do you mean the Wojacks? Well, Pepe is from a comic. I don't know where the original Wojak is from. Fucking... I know Spurdo is from, like, Finland. I think it's from Yalota. And they... Pedo Bear? It's either... I can't remember. I think Pedo Bear came first, and Spurdo is just like a parody of Pedo Bear that like the Finnish people made, but they're really into it. Wojak Dev started on 4chan? Yeah, I believe that, but not all the rage faces. How about Rap Battles of History? Epic Rap Battles of History! I've talked about those before, yeah. He's from 2 channel. Yo! He's on the 2 channel. Okay, Danchi. Me when I'm on the 7 channel. Actually, I'm on 9 channel. Make it 10. Actually, 11. Yeah. What do you know about that? Probably nothing. Watch this shit. Holy. Dicks out for Harambe. I hated Harambe memes. I hate Harambe. I hate him. I remember like gonads and stripe and the hamster dance and all your base are belonging to us. Me too. God. I was duck rolling with the best of them. Man, I wish I had all of my oldest memes. I have some like crazy fucking old COD Zombies memes. Yeah. Is she cute, but does she reload before grabbing the max ammo? Wait, I have another one with a Joker on it. Where is he? Have you seen Chinese reaction images? I have. You mean like the ones that all have like weirdly realistic faces? But, oh look at this one. When your teammate doesn't revive you. Pick me up, bro. I got the freaking ray gun. I love this one. Yeah, the panda with like the really realistic faces. I don't like those ones, to be honest. I think it's funny when they use those to make fun of us. It'll be like Chinese people using their like panda memes to like recreate Wojak situations and like laugh at Westerners. I think those are funny. Chromu, when we don't find our head in repo, I actually crash out. Were you saying slurs on Call of Duty? No. I would never do that. Why would you say that to me? Chromu would never ever do that in her whole entire life. I only say nice words to nice people. Drink a whole bottle of water. Yay! I'll do it. I was an Xbox gamer though. Run and tell that. Hey, water's back. Yeah, water is back. Like literally, it's back in the grocery store. They have water again. Kermit's drinking 2 bottles of water in the time I haven't sipped any. You're fucked up! Drink some water, bro. You played a lot of Modern Warfare 3 and Black Ops 2 on your 360? Same. I played Black Ops. I played Modern Warfare 2. I play Black Ops 2. I play Battlefield. I play Battlefield Bad Company. I play Left 4 Dead. Oh, I play so many video games. Xbox was so fun. You drink bottled water? I do. I was a COD head. What do you mean? Don't even vomit about it. Screw you. Okay, I was also John Halo. Yes, I was John Halo. Yeah, and one singular Black Op. You're such a squeaker. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, Halo is cool guy and doesn't afraid of anything. What the hell, Denji? Thank you for gifting 5 subs. You freaking goofy weirdo, stupid stinky. Nimbus, thank you for gifting a sub to Pippa. Hi, Pippa. Are the Halos actually important in Halo? Yeah, they're like, it's a game about angels and you go to church. I need a burp. Has anyone really been far even has decided to use even one go down to look more like? Does Bruno Mars is gay? Jason Derulo penis bulge? Nimbus! Why are you gifting sub to Pippa and Mari? Okay, now gift one to Hina too. Gift one to Hina too. That's my besties. You have to complete the quadrant. Meow. Thank you for gifting subs to them. He wants to collab so bad. Gift one to Germa too. No, don't do it. Yo, gift one to Jacksepticeye. Wait, happy meta. Thank you for gifting one to Hina. Yay! Fuck you, Nimbus. You hate Hina Bobina. You gift one to Pippa and Mari, but not to Hina Bobina. How could you? I'm just kidding. Thank you for the gift subs and thank you, King Happy Meta. Meow. Kian, you guys are so epic. I hadn't heard of Jason Derulo penis balls. Gonna look it up. Dude, do it. Okay. You're not gonna believe this, but there's this new crazy food. You gotta Google it. They learned how to turn waffles blue. Hurry up and Google blue waffle now! Wait, Nimbus! Why are you gifting sub to Jacksepticeye for real? You're crazy! Thank you! Anonymous gifter! Why are you gifting to jizz on my face, please? Wait, can we get a gift sub for cream pie? Yo, thank you for gifting a sub to Fillion. Hi, Fillion. Mark doesn't have one. No, Markiplier hates me. No! Wait, isn't Germa's number 985? Did you just gift it to the wrong guy? Or am I dumb? Is it 983? Denshi! You got the wrong guy! It's 985! Denshi! Thanks for gifting us up to Germa983. What? Nimbus, thank you for gifting us up to Iron Mouse. Stop, this is embarrassing. Imagine they come click on my stream and I'm talking about how I have crushes on fucking rage face characters. Stop it! Fake Germa head. I'm not even a true Germa head, but I know his number, man. What the heck? Thank you for giving us up to Kirsha too. What's going on here? What's going on? What's going on Troll Dad versus Chris Griffin? Who wins? Chris Griffin, easily. He clears, because I have an actual connection with Chris Griffin. I have a crush on him. Troll Dad is just an image that I find... Well, actually, that's not true. I form weird connections with pictures. I get crushes on images, unfortunately. But Chris is like literally a character who does all kinds of cool stuff. Like, it's like I know him, bro. Wait, thank you for gifting us up to Epic Troll Face. What? King Heavy Metal, thank you for gifting us up to Lumi. What the hell are you guys doing? I didn't know you can gift anyone. Yeah, unfortunately you can. If only Dr. House had a Twitch. Can you gift us up to Dr. Gregory House? And maybe Dr. Chase too? And, well, maybe Dr. Wilson. Stop! Wait, thank you for gifting us up to Tenma. You guys are scaring me. You're gifting subs to all these women who are cool, but I've never talked to them, and now they're gonna come perceive me. I'm nervous. Wilson! Dr. Wilson would make you his 4th ex-wife? Okay, and that would be awesome. Snipe! Wait! Thank you for gifting us up to Dr. House! Niambona, thanks for gifting us up to come in my arse. You guys are so crazy. Can one be the penguin who falls in love with this man? Okay, whatever about it. So what? I have a lot of delusional crushes on images and characters and stuff. So what? What? Thank you for gifting us up to Mrs. Lucy Fire. Hey, Chromu, who is the best woman? Hachikuji? I don't know. Angry Seal, thank you for gifting us up to Snake Metal Gear. What, Sip? You gifted us up to Trash Cat? I'm actually mad that that name is taken. I want to have like, I want to like get an alternate account and steal the name Trash Cat, but it's taken. I want it. Can I have it, please? Can I have it, please? Where's Chromu? I hate that guy. I hate the person who has the name Chromu. It's their fault I'm Chromu. But maybe it was fate. Shinobu's better than Hachikuji. Sorry, I don't make the rules. I like Shinobu too, but I'm just a Hachikuji head. Sorry. Wait, thank you for gifting us up to Anus. What the fuck are you guys doing? Why are you gassing me up like that? Chromu was a vibe though. Yeah, it was faded. It would be weird if I wasn't Chromu, I think. Like, Chromu is like, whatever. But Chromu, it's so funny. I think I'm definitely Chromu. What the heck? I love Venus. Mrs. Penis, Venus, Venus. Guys, why did you gift 1 billion million subs to me? Gas. Okay, step on the gas. Turn up. Gab the wall. Chicken like you're gonna make that ass fall off. Whatever, thank you for the 100 bits, Yurei. Billions must sub. What? Thank you for gifting us up to Smugalana, King Heavy Meta. What? Save! Thank you for gifting 5 subs. Alright. Stop it! Also, thank you for the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 bits, Nambona. I can count to 6. Thank you! Wait, Nimbus, thanks for gifting us up to Skew-chan. Is that how you say that one? Skew? Squoo? I hope it's Skew-chan. Pixel Drink Fangirl 2009. Thank you so much for the headbutt. Meow. Nambona, thank you for the freaking bits. Deji, get your 1 bit away from me. Nambona's bits are fine, but your bit... You guys are silly and stupid, I think. I fear you might be dum-dums. Why? Who knows where that bit has been? Yeah, this bit is smelling kind of funky, Denji. Where did this come from? Yippee! Why? You don't want to know. Ew! He was hiding it underneath his scrumply. Oh no! It's where he makes the cheese. improper bit storage. He put it up. It was inside of his floppy disk. Ew, ew. Yucky. Why? Cliff official.
Hello.
Hi. Thank you for your 4 months. Bit butt plug. Get that out of your butt. That bit was a kidney stone. Ew! I'm gonna vomit, bro. What is a boy anyway? You know, in anime, when anime girls are like excited, they go, why? Like, why? Why? It's like an excited noise. Excited noise Japan. But, why? Why is like that, but stupider. More mo. Why? Why? For your characters getting abused, so what about it? Keep happy murder! Thank you for gifting us up to Oyatsu-chan. Meow. It's an excited utterance that Chromu makes. I just say it wrong because I'm special. Boy. Boy. Yeah, the Boy Points market is crashing. No. Wait, that's a good time to invest. Holy crap, why is the hype tree level 7? Okay, can we get it to level 8? But there's no golden kappa, so why even bother? Why even fucking bother? Can they add a pink kappa, please? Cause you're funny? Yeah, I am special. Meow. You guys are funny, I think. You wanna listen to the Mimic FNAF? Actually, I don't wanna listen to that. I just coughed so loud, but I muted myself so you couldn't hear it. Okay, listen to this. Can we have a Chromu booby mouse pad? Brother. Let me take my hand off. My name is the fucking Mimic, oh yeah! Ass mousepad that? Yeah! That guy at mousepad, that would go so hard. I actually want that.
Time to play!
No, time to die!
Cause I'm not nice.
No, I'm not nice.
I'll shoot you in the face till I make you die. Watch me shoot my secret cannon. Put bombs in
This
your
song
brain.
is crazy.
I don't like to play by the rules. So
Chromu's booby mousepad would just be a mousepad. That would be cute though, I feel like, wouldn't it? Bro, I'm in public? Time to play? No, then time to die! What's he doing watching Chromu in public, bro? We were talking about cream pies, we were talking about NTR, and we were talking about Edwin the Mimic. Wait, listen, this is more important. My name is Edwin. We were talking about what else were we talking about? My tongue. We were talking about the dentist. We were talking about rage faces and epic memes. We were talking about I don't know what else. I love coconut cream pie. Yay!
my name is David.
Dad, I want some ice cream. That is my name.
David, I want to know.
I hate David so fucking much. He makes me so angry. Hi, Tasty Toe. Hi, Dominic, by the way. Yay! Yay! Thank you so much for gifting 5 subs to Waste of Skin, Tobe, Certainty of Steel, Ruina, and also Tiebreaker.
Meow. My name is Jackie and I'm fucking baggy.
You didn't even save the hype train? You're crazy! Wait, Yuri missed the hype train last time too. I'm pretty sure they tried to catch it at the last time. Like last time I streamed and they missed it. Yuri, you gotta work on that. The Chromu butt artwork is great, honestly. I think so too. I love when people draw me with a butt. With a little fatty. Okay, but sometimes I get fan art with like a fucking massive, like gigantic, humongous pog ass, and it's crazy. I'm so bad, freak. No, you're the best ever. Thank you. It's kind of Mo and a guy at his age. I think so too. You don't have that? No, I do. But like, my VTuber model, it's not that massive, gigantic. Okay, I'm talking like fucking Squidward eating all the Krabby Patties massive artwork. You can see it in my art tags on Twitter if you go look. Your giant tongue would complement the giant coochie pretty well. I'm about to fucking rip my head off and like bury it in a hole so I never have to hear that or see that ever again. What the fuck? Don't ask me, bro. Someone drew Hyper Coochie fan art for me. I didn't want it. I didn't ask for it. However, I bore witness to it. And it was insane. I think you bought your shirt in the wrong size. No. It's perfect. Fan art where you can only see a tongue, coochie, and a ribbon? Bro, it's literally cooked. I would cry. Alfie, X-Me-Han, hi! Thank you so much for the voice, the little funny emotes. Hi, thanks for chatting. Also, hi, Undead Schnoz Monkey. You looking like a mess. Nuh-uh. You got the... Oh, you finally got the fucking Gritty Goose? Is that really what you wanted? Chromu, if you were a Pokemon trainer, what element would you train? I feel like, based on my aesthetic, my vibe, I would probably be normal types or fairy types. But if you ask me, like, by my preference, I would say electric types. I like electric types. I don't know why. I just did. I just like them. Why did you want Gritty Goose so fucking badly, bro? That's crazy. You guess water. I'm not really a water type head, actually. I'm generally not a water guy. Oh, Gritty Goose, why haven't lived? You're crazy. You think it's the funniest shit? I didn't even know about Gritty Goose. Wait, it kind of goes hard though. Can you post some more Gritty Gooses? Post more Gritty Goose now. Are you Mokoko? No, I'm Chromu. Duh. I'm Chromu. Gritty Goose, Gritty Goose. I feel like I should sing you a song. Dog, I have to go to the dentist soon. Oh god, it's over. It's 4:30 in the morning. Still wakes the deep. I promise I'll play it tomorrow after my dentist. Look at him go. Yeah, maybe we can watch one scary movie though. Maybe before I go to bed, I can end my stream and watch a scary movie in my Discord because I really want to do something scary. Just cancel a dentist. My dentist appointment was already canceled once for the fucking cyclone. Save money by drilling your own teeth. I don't need them drilled, hopefully. It's just a checkup and a cleaning. Finish stream? Not yet. Your schedule's even more cooked than my brother. I know. You're gonna rip your teeth out? No. Is your dentist single? I don't know. Do you want them? Do you want to kiss my dentist? What is more important, clean teeth or musky mouth? What do you mean by that? And what time is the appointment? Oh my god. In like 5.5 hours? Ah! I'm curious to see what you think of Still Wakes Deep when you end up playing it. A lot of people tried to discourage me from getting it. Like, people in my server, they were like, Chromu, that company sucks. It's gonna be shit. And I was like, no, it's underwater and I'm scared of the water, so I'm gonna be scared of it. That's my logic. Who knows? But then again, a lot of VTubers I follow played it and they like it. So, I don't know what to believe. I don't know what to believe. I'm not... I think I'm gonna like it. Are you getting gold teeth? Yeah, I'm getting grills. Without insurance? What? Wait, I can't see that far up. Without insurance, dentist vid is 200 bucks. Yeah, I don't have insurance because I'm not, like, on Medicare yet. I moved to Australia. I'm not an Australian citizen. So, sorry guys, I gotta pay for that. Australian people get... I don't think that dentistry is free. Even so, is it? I know Medicare pays for, like, doctors, and you get rebates on a lot of stuff. But I don't think that it covers dental stuff. Even though you have free healthcare, I don't think it covers dentist. I'm not sure though. It's a game that's really cool on the surface and has good acting, but it's also weirdly in its own ass and shallow. I don't think you'll hate it, but you might roll your eyes. That's kind of what I am thinking. Hopefully I get scared of it though. Iron Lung is underwater too. Yeah, well, they don't even show me the water, bro. They don't even show me the fucking water in Iron Lung. They show me this crunchy little submarine with 2 buttons in it. Also, hi Kodaru. Hi Taco Bell security. Your roommate came in and saw you were watching and he judged you. Why? He doesn't like my epic memes. Game of decent simple story, but the game takes an Oscar winner. Yeah, as Hina and Mari would say, it insists upon itself. I don't even know what that means, but I feel like this is the right time to use that phrase. Not enough nudity. What? In Still Weeks So Deep? Are there boobies in that? I want to sing you a song. There's no boobies in Still Weeks So Deep? Unfortunate, then it would be a good game. You know, I still think about the fucking booby shower scene from Heavy Rain. The game that I played like once or twice and then never finished. I gotta play that again. But I already forget what happened. But there was so much booby shower in Heavy Rain, and then these guys broke into her apartment and started slamming her around and shit. Sean! Jason! Your trash cat bites carry venom? No. Of course not. They're pristine and clean. That was like the second stream I've ever seen of yours, and it was great. It was fun. It was very fun. It just kind of melted my brain a little bit. We could restart Heavy Rain, it'll be funny. Yeah, again! And then I'll have to listen to him say Jason and walk around and plan a birthday party for 2 fucking hours and rip my hair out. Jason! Jason! I hate that guy, I think. I think I'll find my VOD and then I'll go speedrun it. I'll find my VOD and I'll play it at like 20 times speed and then I'll remember what happened. Venom, like by Eminem. Venom. Peace in like 5 minutes in the game. I forgot that he pisses in that game. There's like so much mundane shit that happens in that game. Nasty. I just coughed so hard. You guys want to watch Jeepers Creepers? We could either watch Jeepers Creepers or what is another horror movie? I want to watch. I either want to watch Jeepers Creepers or something that I haven't seen before. Yes, we can watch Jeepers Creepers after I end my stream. Then how about the corn one? The corn one? The corn one? What's the corn one? The corn monster. You mean Children of the Corn? Oh yeah, I haven't seen that in like a million years actually. I don't know why, but Children of the Corn and The Hills Have Eyes are like the same thing in my mind, even though I don't think they are. I think they're very different. Jeepers Creepers is uncomfortable for other reasons. I love Jeepers Creepers. Jeepers Creepers. I had a crush on the guy from Jeepers Creepers when I first saw the movie. Not a crush, but I thought he was cute. Darius. What do you guys think about him? It's unfortunate because he's also in Tusk. Wait, he looks like fucking... What's that guy's name? What is that guy from Star Wars? Kylo Ren? This is literally, he looks like Kylo Ren. And you know who else looks like Kylo Ren? Me! So maybe I think that this guy is cute because he looks like me. This is the guy from Jeepers Creepers. And I had a crush on him. And he looks like Adam Driver Kylo Ren. And I look like Kylo Ren. You look like Kylo Ren now? Yeah, I do. What do you mean now? I've been looked like Kylo Ren, brother. But this guy is also in fucking Tusk. Tusk movie. He's the guy that gets turned into a walrus. So Chromu's hot? Yes, of course I am. I'm incredibly attractive and handsome and cute and pretty and swagful. What's up with the second you on screen? Literally! I'm happy, you guys, believe me. When I was watching Bubble Boy and Nino's server, I was like, this looks like me, this looks like me. And everybody who's ever seen me before and met me in real life was like, vouch, that really does look like you. You know, everybody thinks I look like Bubble Boy. I look like Bubble Boy and Zoolander. And Adam Driver, Kylo Ren, and also Rainbow. And that bald alien from Prometheus. Yeah, that's what I look like. Wait, this is not the song I was gonna sing. Oh, you watched Stay Alive? It has that guy from Malcolm in the Middle. What? Stay Alive. Oh, this looks scary! This is scaring me! Also, hi Josh! Happy belated birthday! Happy birthday to you! Happy birthday to you! Will Chromu be an eldritch horror and anyone who sees her gets the tism? I feel like it is slightly contagious. You know, when I start talking, you guys start hearing me out and you're like, wait a minute. Yeah, right. You're so right. You're so right, Chromu Chromo. And therefore you have autism by association, unfortunately. You guys all turn into crazy, freaky people when you chat with me. You're so silly, but thanks. Yay! You do have a way of selling things? You know, my greatest achievement is when everyone saw my vision about Chris Griffin. When I explained why I like him and everyone was like, you know what, hell yeah. You know what, I should be a fucking salesman. I'm fine. After the Pavlova take, I can't trust your takes. Well, that's because you have brain damage. Who likes Pavlova, bro? People who have 0 brain cells. People have 0 brain cells. Actually, it's not even brain damage. That's tongue damage. You know, my tongue is bigger than yours, so I could taste more better. Your tongue cells, your taste buds, they're fucked up. Your taste buds are wrong. You have like 4. I have like 5. Yeah, whatever you have, I have 1 better. I'm just kidding. It's okay that you like Pavlova, not a summoner. I think you could sell a good amount of people when you hear me out. You got a natural sales, but thank you. Thank you very much. Wait, have you guys heard the creepypasta song that the My Name is a Fucking Mimic guy made? I gotta capture this and show you, cause it's crazy. Ah, my face, my face. Mother of God.
Now, the world premiere of the creepypasta song. Hey, Horse says is on this beat. This is the creepypasta song. We are evil creepypasta stories. Beware.
Everybody's hyping up Jackie's box, and my name is the Mimic, but this is awesome.
I was brought to life on an evil CD. Now I'm in your computer. And I will give you virus that will make you pooper. Tails and Knuckles are dead.
Tails and Knuckles are dead.
I can run fast and jump high. So just lay down and die.
And die! I love him! Ben drowned! Ben drowned! Okay, Ben drowned on the mic! Oh my fucking god!
I'm Jeff the Killer!
I'm Jeff the Killer! I'm Jeff the Killer! Watch out for me!
I'll kill you! I'm Jack the Killer!
Who the fuck is Jack the Killer? Go away, Jane the Killer. I hate you. I hate her. I hate this fucking bitch.
I'm a female Jeff the Killer. I'll kill you too.
Ed,
Wait, listen to this.
Ed and Eddie, Purgatory Theory. Ed and Eddie, Purgatory Theory. Ed and Eddie, Purgatory Theory. The Purgatory Theory.
When's Pro Jared gonna get on the mic? I thought she was gonna be karaoke. Hi, new Jim. Oh my god. Bars. Purgatory Theory. Purgatory Theory. Purgatory Theory. Wait, why does this actually go hard though?
The theory also suggests that the kids' previous lives and deaths fit well with how they are portrayed in the show.
What is this? Creepypasta song? Scariest song in decades original song?
When they die, you can also watch a video where Ed and Eddie are actually dead.
Yeah! Yo, why is Ed crip walking?
Eddie has 2 teeth and has 3 Ds, and he has 4 Ds.
It's kind of like those parts of a System of a Down song when he just starts yapping. So
Now
true.
you know!
Now you know! Ed and Eddie!
Purgatory Ed and Eddie!
Purgatory theory! Purgatory theory! Now you know! This is honestly crazy. I need this played at my funeral too. And my wedding. And every party I ever have. The fuck ass Roblox game? Is this Roblox? What game are they playing? Is it Doors?
I'm Squidward and I have to kill myself!
Why is this like actually so long? Why is this 5 whole minutes?
1963, a man named Duke and his test fell into a coma where they
Duke
put his brain in a
Quinces?
machine to create a dog named
Old
Dookie the
man
dog,
Duke
who
and
became
Quinces?
a scientist and mentor of a child named Donovan Test. This coma
What
gave
the
birth
fuck
to
is
the show Futurama,
this?
in which he became a red-haired boy named Philip J. Fry. Philip J. Fry hit his head on the cryogenic containment chamber, turning
Dookie
him into a
Quinces!
dream world
What
where
is
he became a
this?
yellow and orange-haired boy named Chucky Finster. Chucky Finster is a layer 2 dreamer. Chucky Finster has a peanut allergy, which causes him to break out into
I don't think
high
I know this one.
dream coma world where he is in the world of
I mean, I know the Rugrats one, and I know the Fries one, but what? Why are they Charlie Brown? What is this? Why are they all linked together? Is this like who's Old Man Duke and Quinces?
Snoopy broke the cycle because he
Snoopy
realized
broke
he
the
was
cycle?
so he
Okay,
went
Snoopy.
back in time with his other self, known as Snoopy, to cause Duke and his tests break ghostly or fuck on Dookie the dog in the future. Meanwhile, Timothy Turner is the original dreamer. Do not go to Dream Layer 6.
Okay.
Or else you will meet with a dastardly creature known as Old Man Duke and Quinces.
Old man, wait, Slenderman!
I'm Slenderman! Find
Find my pages!
Listen to my voice and you'll find the key.
I'm Pro Jared and I cheated on my wife!
That's crazy! Tubby Tubby!
Mickey Mouse and I'm going to commit suicide! And I'm the original creepypasta, Chucky Finster.
I hate Chucky fucking Finster.
Phineas and Barb are dead! And creepypasta class is dismissed.
I
Have a
think
great
that
day,
was really
Tumblr
good.
user.
Hey guys, Horse Sans here for a little disclaimer. Take this song with a grain of salt. It's a parody.
Thank you so much, Sans. I unironically like that, except for the Duke and Quinces part. Old man Duke and Quinces on the fucking mic was spewing hot shit. Everything else was so good. I'm Pro Jared, and I cheated on my wife. No, but wasn't the Pro Jared situation really weird in retrospect? Didn't like a bunch of stuff come out that it was like a weird open relationship that she initiated and blah 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 blah. I don't think Pro Jared cheated on his wifey, but he posted his pee-pee pictures online and everybody likes to post them. But he's got a big thing, doesn't he? It ended up being complicated. Yeah, I hate that. I hate that he got so much hate for it. I don't know if he did anything else fucked up though. I just know his pee-pee is on the internet. Was he set up or something? I think his wife made it out to be that it was like all him cheating on her, but they were in like a crazy open relationship and all kinds of stuff. I feel a little bit bad when stuff like that happens to people. I am a nice guy with empathy for human beings, except for when they're mean to me. Then they should rot. They should rot. I cast 1 billion spells. I dance around the fire and go. Who's pee-peeing on the internet? Truth, brother. If your pee-pee's not on the internet, get it out and take a picture and put it out there for the world. Send it to your gram. But no, Ratty, not you. Everyone been begging to see your tip hair and you won't do it, but now you're like, okay, fine. What do you mean? You think it was really average like a weenie, but the bend was kind of weird? Okay, but imagine if it wasn't, bet his shit would be like 5 feet long. I actually don't remember what it looked like. Fine, then I won't. Why are you being silly? The bottom left Mimos had the full guy. Yeah. How do you send pics to Chinese heaven? You have to pray really hard in Chinese. You have to sing the Sunshine Rainbow White Pony over and over every day. 阳光晒很小白马，滴滴答滴滴答。 Guys are way too comfortable sending pee-pee pics without thinking of the consequences. Yeah, when are you going to learn that your exes have consequences? Sometimes the consequences are funny. Yeah, it didn't look super good for anyone, but Perjard wasn't guilty of much besides insanely poor judgment. Yeah, many such cases. I just hate when stuff like that gets like publicized so much. Like, girl, why did you have to share all that shit? Like, they should have kept that to themselves. I can feel my Chinese ancestors calling out to me. Wait, Nicole! You're the Chinese girl I've been looking for! I've been begging for a beautiful Chinese woman to sing the chorus of Sunshine Rainbow White Pony for me because they're allowed to. I'll sing all of the verses, but then you have to jump on the chorus, okay? Thanks, babe. You can't say no. You're my golden ticket. Yes. You going, oh my god, I think that's you exclaiming it. Excitement. You're really happy and you want to do it. Well, Holly on the other hand, she actually cheated on her hubby. What the fuck? I don't remember all the details. I don't remember these people. I just remember thinking that Pro Jared got like super fucked over. Has anyone actually caught a ban for singing it? No! I think if you got banned for singing that, it would be crazy. Because it's Mandarin. A lot of languages have words that sound like something else. Your black cousin's right next to you telling you to do it. Let's go! Alright, Nicole, we're dropping a cover, baby girl. And it's gonna be the hottest fucking fire ever. Super hot fire. Some people have been banned from games for saying run in Japanese. That's crazy. I don't know. I don't think Twitch would ban you though. Like, even if you are saying that actual word in a song, under Twitch's rules, you're allowed to. Specifically like in songs. But that's like literally in a different language and it's a happy song about ponies. So there's no reason why you would get in trouble. But, I mean, it's not really a great idea to sing it just because it sounds crazy. I love that song though! No, they did. Some Japanese streamers got banned for singing Runaway. I don't know. I don't know, man. It's not against Twitch's TOS though, so they shouldn't have been banned. Even if they were, they shouldn't have been. Whatever. I'm gonna sing you a song. Open your ears. I thought love was only true in fairy tales. Meant for someone else, but not for me. Love was out to get me. That's the way it seemed. Disappointment haunted all my dreams. Then I saw her face. Now I'm a believer. Not a trace of doubt in my mind. I'm in love. I'm a believer. I couldn't leave her if I tried. I thought love was more or less a given thing. The more I gave, the less I got. Oh yeah! What's the use in trying? All you get is pain. When I wanted sunshine, I got rain. Then I saw her face. Now I'm a believer. Not a trace of doubt in my mind. I'm in love. I'm a believer. I couldn't leave her if I tried. Meow. Instrumental break. Let's go. I'm also silly. Maybe I am silly. So what about it? So what? Ohio. What's the use in trying? All I get is pain. When I wanted sunshine, I got rain. Then I saw her face. No, I'm a believer. Not a trace of doubt in my mind. I'm in love. fights right. Then I saw her face, and now I'm a believer. Not a trace of doubt in my mind. Now I'm a believer. Yeah, 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 yeah. Now I'm a believer. Now I'm a believer. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm a believer. What is this part of the song? Not a trace of doubt in my mind. Yippee! It's over. Is it Chromu time? Hi, Functionaut. Chromu's getting ready to end her goddamn stream. I didn't even play the fucking video game. I named my stream after. I titled it Still Wakes the deepy. But actually, we didn't still wake the DP. We're gonna do that tomorrow after my dentist. Real. Promise. I promise it. No matter what happens, I will be there no matter what. Game? No game. My bot is gonna mislead people. You know how many times I've titled my stream after a video game and then not played it at all? And then told you guys to lie and pretend that the game was really fun and that we beat it? Too many. A lot of times. Come when? Girl, come to Australia. You know, if you're going to Japan, you might as well stop in Australia on the way around and do the big roundabout. And then you can go get a mani-pedi with me. Game? Go game. Might as well. Yeah! We were so close to movie morning. I'm gonna watch Jeepers Creepers, I fear. We're gonna watch Jeepers Creepers in my Discord after I end my stream. Here's my Discord. Most of the channels are subscriber only because people are fucking weird and stuff and blah 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 blah. But there's a movie night channel that is accessible for everyone, and I'll open up the movie night text channel in a minute too after I end my stream, so everybody can type in there and watch a movie. But if you are gonna join my Discord and hang out, and if you have a sub and can see all the channels, make sure you read the rules and be normal, please. I'm kind of crazy about it. I kind of rule it with an iron fist, like even more than I do on my stream. Hey, I'm new here. Are you Red Panda? I'm a trash cat. Hi, Mr. Dwelling Man. I am a fictional animal called Trash Cat. I made it up. I'll come around for movies at some point. I can even drop my horror movie drive. Yeah, I would love that. I would freaking appreciate that, actually. I think it would be epic. Trash cat, but not trash. Yeah, that's me. Oh, oppressive authoritarian. Yeah, my Discord, my rules. My Discord, my rules. Jeepers Creepers. How long is Jeepers Creepers? 1 hour, 30 minutes? Yeah, okay. That leaves me a tiny bit of time to sleep before I go to the dentist. Yeah. Why? I think I'm gonna end it here so that I can fucking speedrun getting this movie ready. And then going to the dentist. My sleep schedule's so duped. Yeah, you ain't telling me, bud. Thanks for stream. Thank you guys for a billion million gift subs and all the funny bits and all the heckin' chatterinos and being cursed with me today. I'm sorry I didn't play the fucking video game. Dude, if I actually played the game from like the minute I started my stream, I probably could have finished it by now. That's so fucked up. I was like, guys, I need to go to sleep. But if I play the video game, I'll be up really late. And then I like talked for an hour and then it was like, well, it's too late to start now. I promise I'll play Still Wakes the Deep tomorrow though. I really want to play it. I'm happy I streamed anyway though. Today was so cursed. I was out on a billion missions. And my poor little legs hurt from the fire alarm going off and walking down 20 billion steps. And then I didn't get the food that I wanted because the menu lied. And then I went to the other place and then they were out of the food that I wanted there. Let's go. But it was funny. Yeah, it was pretty epic. But then it wouldn't have been as many heckin' funny memes. I'm never showing you guys my gems ever again. Okay, except for this one. Is it just me or is this site kind of fucking dead? Is it just me? Or is this site kinda dead? I'm thinking this site is kinda dead. Where is everybody? Dead bird. Dead bird. Dead website. Everything is dead. Nobody's here. Nobody's here. Fuck. Is this site kinda dead? I love this shit. It's so good. Okay, I'll get him away. You can look at him a little bit longer though. No, don't leave! Don't leave, come back! Let's raid somebody. Surely there's a lot of people online because it's like daytime in the America, right? No, don't leave! Hi, Ryu. Yo, Ines is streaming! Mrs. Ines, do you want a game with Borp? What is she doing? Ines is playing video game? She's talking. You know, Ines always does this thing where she shows my stream on her stream and like watches it for like 20 minutes and talks over it like we're doing a collab together. And I'm like, stop it, don't show everybody. Maybe I should show her stream instead. I'm pretending I'm gonna talk to Ines.
Like
Hi, Ines.
to me.
What is she
Maybe
talking
there are
about?
also nice homeless people or something.
She's talking about homeless people. Okay, never mind. I'm gonna raid her though and go watch her stream. Oh, I'm not gonna watch it actually. I'm gonna watch movies. But if you're not gonna watch Jeepers Creepers with me, then go watch Ines. Chromu, hi! Knock on her stream. I don't wanna. I'm too scared. I don't wanna. I don't know how knocking works. Should I knock? I'm scared. I need to watch Jeepers Creepers. She always does this to people. She knocks on their streams?
Mentally unstable.
No, I don't want to knock on her right now. It seems like she's talking about something. That's like, I don't know. What if it's not a good time? Okay, maybe it's a great time. You should play something with Ines again sometime. I want to so bad. You're such a baby. I am a baby. I'm very shy. I'm very shy. Okay, let's raid her anyway. She must smile. Billions will smile after Chromu says hi to them. But, I had a lot of fun today, despite not playing video game. And I promise I really will play the game. It's not gonna be one of those moments where I say I will and then I don't ever. Bye, Chrome Dog. See you, Chromie homie. Bye, Chromie homie. Shy girl talking about cream pie early. Okay, but I was talking about the pastry, the dessert, bro. Cream pie raid? Let's do cream pie raid. Cream pie raid with a bald emoji. I got this for you guys. I'm gonna get ready for movies and maybe in like 10 minutes I will do movie in Discord. Okay, that's gonna get auto-modded. Oh, she's also on followers only. Okay, maybe no cream pie raid. But either way, I had a lot of fun. If you're gonna come watch movies with me, see you soon. And then I go to bed afterwards so I can go to my dentist. And if you're gonna do whatever, bye bye. Have a good day and I'll see you after I hit the dentist. Okay? She'll still see it? Okay, good. Bye guys! Have a good day! Thanks so much! Meow 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 meow! Bye!